Okay. Damn. Sorry for starting a little later than I try to aim for. Uh, I was trying to go to that archive site that Anzel sent me a link for to get Sonic R. I downloaded it and everything, and it was not working for me. I don't know why. Don't know what I was really doing wrong. So, there is a almost guaranteed chance we're beating Sonic 3D Blast tonight because it's a pretty short game. If we beat it, and I don't know how to get Sonic R working, we might have to skip it and like return to it when I do get it working. That's kind of the thing. Otherwise, let's see. In case we end up landing on like a Chao stream or whatever, we either do it now before starting to play 3D Blast, or we have to wait until after I beat 3D Blast. Because you can't save in 3D Blast. As I learned last night, unfortunately, so. We got all the way to like, we're on 6 out of 8, and it was like, well, I have to end, and I'm not leaving the GameCube on the entire time, so we lost a lot of progress, but you know, oh well. There's a chance for us to like go back into the levels and try the Chaos Emerald challenges. You know, get those. I think we need those for like the good ending. So ideally, if we can do that, it'd be great. Yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, let's go ahead, run the ad break, and yeah, go ahead and do that. Honestly, I really am debating because it's like I'm not gonna be able to stream Friday, so it's gonna be like 4 days before I stream again. So I'm tempted. I really want just another Chao stream to get in. So we'll do. So that's another thing. If I can't get any like clear instructions on like how to install Sonic R, maybe that's what we'll do. After 3D Blast, we'll just throw in an extra Chao stream, assuming we don't land on it for the free spin. But yeah. Also, I'm just gonna have to do this in between now and next stream is get the laundry going because the 1Z is still in the laundry, so just gonna need to get to that. But otherwise, oh yeah, hold on. Let's do some chalkboards all the way over here. You can't see all of it. Perfect. It's been on there a while now. I guess, I mean, part of it got an extra boost thanks to me not being able to stream for a whole month. Or not a month. What the hell am I saying? A whole week. Got a nice little boost there. But, you know, a lot of people's channel points, they've been dedicated to other stuff. But alright. Looks like we are all good, so I'll go ahead and drop that go live notification in the Discord. And let's go here and the free spin is a go. Let's see what we get. Come on, Chao stream. No! You're able to stream? Hell yeah, let's go, Kenny. Thank goodness your internet was being cooperative. Oh my god, we were so close to a Chao stream, but instead we got a free spin, which, no, not that bad. Oops. Not that bad. Let's go ahead and drop these, drop this carry on and free spin once again. Damn. That's such a bummer. Finish chapter 1 of Yakuza Like a Dragon, new game plus legend difficulty. Nice. But alright. Well, we landed on a free spin, so that's one extra carry on taken out. But unless we get any wheel spins in, we're just gonna load up. We're gonna load up 3D Blast, and then after 3D Blast is started, we can't really stop it until we beat it, at least for like a Chao stream or something. So, just because 3D Blast doesn't let you save is sad, but it happens. Whew. Ah. Oh, Sega. Ugh. Okay. Pretty sure there's a level select mode. I did not see it. Switch screens. I already know I'm on here. All right, I'm waiting for a second. Okay, I was doing something. Jeez, no need to be so needy. If we were to do like a level select, I don't know if this allows that. Movies. Sonic CD. There are comics? What? Oh my god, is this Archie comic stuff? What? Is it just the covers? Do you just see the cover? You don't actually get to read the stuff? It's just the titles? What is this? Can we go through all of this? Yeah, maybe. Hold on. What is this? Whee! This is a classic song. Funny how they have this song named Sonic Boom, and it has nothing to do with the with the game Sonic Boom. Honestly, a good thing. Oh my. favorite Smash Sonic song. It's just a clap. It's just a good one. That was fun. Okay. Seriously though, because I literally last night went back to title, went back into Sonic 3D Blast, and was not allowed or not given the opportunity to level select. It's like all you can do, hit this and go. Dear God. This opening bit. What is this? I'm so cursed. Yep. All I can do is start. Rookies, mysterious birds, they live in another dimension and can travel anywhere through large rings. Robotnik is a mean voodoo head, and they decided to trap him in his little hockey foosball thing. Then Sonic came and was attacked by a centipede and a poo monster. Wait, go to the press start screen and then code BA right, AC up, down. I guess, fine, I'll try it. So, BA right, A. What do you mean by C? You can't press the C button. What does that mean? Genesis controller? Okay. This is for the GameCube. I find it funny how when I actually look on the thing, you can see Sonic through the like shield, but on this it was like not at all. Found a code. A, B... Okay, hold on. A, B, right, B, X, up, down, B, start. I don't think that's working. But I'll give it a go again. A, B, right. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Alright. A, B, right, B, X, up, down, B, start. Nope. Oh well. Like, Gene, yeah. It doesn't matter. The game's like not that long, so I'm not really that upset about it. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. They were right. Interesting. I expected to just bring up the full level. Okay, hold on. So, we had started right around here. We haven't done really any of these special zones, so I kind of want to do these. Also thinking the Genesis version where you take the cartridge out and unlock the secret stage. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna lose all of it. Like I say, roller stuff like this. Yeah. The real question is, so I was told there's a good and bad ending. So I wonder if doing all the special stages here will get me the good ending, or if I have to play it all from the beginning and do all these special stages. I don't think it's Sonic Mania. Unlock debug mode. Ah, neat. Oh, I need 150, huh? I wonder if this is just for practicing. I wonder. Let's just go here. This is where I'd left off. Oh my god. I hate these birds so much. That's the game. It's been alright. There's a few frustrating... there are a few frustrating bits of platforming that I just didn't understand, but overall it hasn't been too bad, I'd say. Fuck, this little robot mouse! Alright, I got them all. I think doing those stages, but the fact that it said I didn't hadn't collected them, means we probably can't use the stage select to actually get the good ending. Which is a bit of a bummer, but I'm not sure I'm invested in this game enough to actually try for the good ending. The stupid robot mouse get within range and I don't have to... Not good. Yeah. Or how absolutely dog shit 3D Sonic Invisible. It's one of his favorite, yeah. As the heroes grinding, I just have not had time to do it. I've had other stuff going on. So, I unfortunately have not been grinding as much as I would like. There was just a second one there? Wait. That's weird. Okay, anyway. Okay, I got that one. Next is Sonic R. Yeah, there's a problem. I'm having a really hard time getting the copy I downloaded to work. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. So, we might have to skip Sonic R. Yeah, we've seen someone let's think of the writers. Yeah, I've run into just a problem of, like... Ansel gave me a link to, like, an archival site, so I downloaded a copy of Sonic R, but I don't know what I need to actually get it to work, if that makes sense. So, like... Yeah. So, it's like, it might just be something I have to look into a bit more, because I literally just tried to get it, like, set up right before stream. So, if I fire right from the archival website, nice. But yeah, I don't know if I need like the right player for it or something. That's something I'm gonna have to ask Gonzol about. So, considering we found the stage select, I don't really know how the stage select's gonna work. If we beat this level and immediately kicks us back out of the stage select screen, I don't really know if that's the best way we want to play this. We'll play it by ear. Squirrels following you for West ROM hacks. Yeah. But yeah, we'll figure it out. If we beat this and I don't have any resources to know how I can successfully get Sonic R going, we'll have to like postpone it and jump to the next one, which is of course Sonic Riders. You know, mean anything? I have no idea. Not a clue. Damn rings. There we go. Oh, come on, I'm like 4 coins short of a level, or of a 1-up. How do I get to that? Oh, wait. I thought that was like the end level port. But it isn't. Thing. Lost so many coins from that. Oh well, not a big deal really. What if it lets me go back? Yep, okay, cool. Hello Gray, how you doing? We managed to find a code that lets us do level select in this game, so I don't actually have to start over from the very beginning. I was kind of hoping maybe, because that also let me do all the like special stages for Sonic and Knuckles, or Tails and Knuckles, that maybe I could use that to get all the emeralds and like try to get the good ending, but looks like that might not happen, so it's just kind of like, oh well. Looks like Kirby Pinball. A little bit. I can see what you get. How you get that. Or like the, it's like the Kirby Golf game. That I forget the full name of. Yep. Okay, hold on. One up. Okay, I mean, there's a lot of coins here. No! That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay. But yeah, so I basically just went to the level we had last left off on this. If this ends and it kicks us out to the level select screen, I'm not sure what I plan to do. I might just say screw it and then just go through it normally. Or like, you know, just move on to the next stage and we'll just beat each stage. Falling rings quite despite being halfway through the way there. That's fair, yeah. I do in fact do that. Awesome! Hey, we went right into Act 2. Okay, okay. That's actually perfect. Ow. What's down here? All sorts of stuff. Let's go this way. Pretending plausible? I don't think so. We don't have all the emeralds. The time too long thing, yeah. And the final boss. I suppose. Is that how that works? I need you to actually give me confirmation that's how that works. Because I literally just went and did 3 of them, and it didn't give me like a screen that said, oh, you collected this emerald. It just was, I got to it, and then I zoomed back, and I was back to the level select. You just assumed so. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing is I don't have confirmation on that, so I don't know if it would actually work that way. Yeah, that is definitely something that could be looked up. Ow, no. So we're this way. No! Okay, I have 2, I only freed 2. Okay. Damn it. I feel like I have too careful an approach to platforming. I'm like too careful when platforming, and like this platforming, you're supposed to just be like jump and go, jump and go. Ah, frick. I think we'll have to get the hard way in Sonic 2 and 3. You can use the level select to obtain chaos sounds having that. 3D blast, you have to go through again. Yep, okay. Yeah, so since we've already found the level select and our way of beating the game without having to start from the very beginning, we're just not gonna... Damn it! Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. Maybe some other time when we're not in the middle of a long-ass Metacritic playthrough. For a good, yeah. This is good. Yeah, the music is good. Ah! Fucking kidding me. I hate these birds too. Okay. We're missing one, but I know where it is, and we're just gonna cash out these birds now. So I don't have to deal with them. Also, now knowing the code for the level select means we could theoretically, if we land on a Chao stream, just go straight to the Chao stream and start over from whatever level we had left off on. Oh, wait. We went here. I don't realize that just brought us there. So where's the last enemy? Aha! Wow. Oh, neat. I like how I have an overshield and y'all can barely tell. Let's see. I don't need a second shield, so we'll just save that for another another time. Speaking of another time. Where are you? Ooh, give me that shield. No! That was close. Ah, please. Thank you. Depth perception, please. Alright, let's go. Four rings. Four coin rings to go. Yeah, and we get a... Woo! We did it. Okay. Get in there. Let's go. Oh, that was all down here. I didn't go this. Oh. Woo! Kriggs. Krings? Yes. That's all the Krings we got. The coins. Oh. Howdy, good man. Hold on. I was going for some rings. I messed up. Damn it. Oh my god, those rings just disappeared. Sonic, man. Honestly, the boss fights are not bad. Perspective can still get a little wonky with the isometric view, but you know. Oh, I just barely dodged that. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Okay, this should be the 7th world, so... Ow! By the way, I was not saying ow to the wheel spin, which I hear that. Hello. Alright. We'll do that. Still, just to avoid any hassle, in the event that we do land on a Chao stream before finishing this game, the Chao stream will have to wait until after we finish, which we literally have, like, this world and then the final fight. And for the sake of this battle, or for the sake of this playthrough, we're not gonna push ourselves to get true ending. You only do that for fun. The real thing is, I think the only game where we might try to go for multiple endings is maybe Shadow, depending on how we feel off the first playthrough. Because Shadow the Hedgehog is like an absurd number of endings from what I know. But alright, let's go ahead and spin and see what we get. Click, 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 click. Ah. Bummer. That's a bummer. Oh well. Better luck next time. I see Lexi coming in. Lexi coming in to make me spin the wheel right as I switch scenes. Alrighty, let's see what we get. We have a Chao stream coming. Woo! Yes, we do. Alright. Well, there we go. Let's go ahead and reset these. I think that would need to be like that. I forget. I'll have to double check how all the weights are supposed to be. But that'll be good for now. Well, okay then. Alright, after this playthrough, we'll get to make some more progress on the Chaos. Let's go. Damn it! No! Oh my god, I thought... Sonic, why are you so short yet so tall? What the hell? Woo! Also, by the way, hi Alexi. Hope y'all doing well. No. Where are we going? I didn't finish exploring everything. Looks like all the birds in this one are not trapped in the robots, they're trapped in these little cases. Oh, why did you run off? Stupid bird. Well, that sure bothered the flickies, but it didn't lose me any of my rings, so I'm fine with that. Sweet, we got all of them. Okay, what's with this? Oh, this is the way we came. We were over here before. Come on, we got all the flickies. Where do we go next? Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah! Ah, Kenny out here doing the wheel spin. Okay. Alright, alright. Ah! And a ball. Oh my god. It's making me do everything, huh? Ugh. Hold on. Shoot. I forgot. I had a whole bunch. I had a bunch of stuff just lying over here. Ah! I exploded a stack of Halo games. Ah, there we go. Ah, everything's good. We're good now. Woo! 2.9K for the ball, yeah. Fair, I suppose. Alright. I'm on the ball, and we have another spin. Let's go. What are we gonna end up doing? 2 hours of Chao. Ah! Rip, that is still in the wash, so that instead is a free spin. Boop. Bruh. Haha. Well, okay. Awesome. Alright, we landed on Chao's stream once again. That actually should... That means we get to finish out Season 4. That's actually awesome. 2-hour Chao stream. Yeah, that actually gives us... That gives us enough. We'll be able to finish out Season 4, and that means that, like, because I won't be able to stream properly Friday, we'll get all the bonus levels given out, and everyone have at least till Sunday, hopefully, to figure that out. At minimum. At minimum Sunday. Just because we'll have to figure out chats levels, and we usually take our time for that. So sweet. We'll that'll be fun. But first we have to beat this game. No! God dang it. God dang it. Ugh, okay. No! I didn't mean to frickin' land on it. Okay, that's... Where am I supposed to go here? I've got all the birds. I have all the flickies. Where am I supposed to flick them to? Lurkin? Sounds good, Reinhardt. Enjoy the lurks. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ugh. That just sends us over there. That's all I'm looking for. Oh! I completely missed that. Ha! Woohoo! It's Act 1, got Act 2, the boss fight, and then the final boss fight. Please, please, Sonic. Sonic, you gotta have better friction than this getting above these frickin' slopes. No! God damn it, the slipperiness of this stupid Sonic! Why he gotta be like this? going back up here? Oh, I noticed there's no flickies to get here. Ah. Ah. All right. Ow. Alright, I got that back at least. Thank goodness. Woo! Well. Okay, got that. There we go. Some coins. Block. Oh! Oh no! We have to go up the giant Eggman nose? Damn it. Oh no. Okay. And get any rings back off that. Woo. Okay. We got this. Ow. Alright. Up the nose. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Oh, there's a thing on the side. Damn. Okay. But I know what I'm doing now. Really? No! And I immediately jumped right into it. Haha! Grab both these. No! Fuck. No, that one just fell. That's so lame. What? Oh my god, I have to start it all over. This is gonna be rough. Frick. Alright. First one, not too bad. That's one down. Why am I having such a hard time getting this final hit in there? Jeez. Ah! Alright. Gotta be, what, the third and final stage. Damn it! Couldn't jump over it in time. Fuck. Alright. Oh. It. we go. Jeez. Okay. Somehow escape that. Okay. Oh, that one's down. Oh. Yes. Oh. Let's go. Oh my god. Yay, we did it. There's such a weird look for Sonic there. I have this final weapon I can carve the world. See you again, Sonic! Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh, so we could just go to the final fight then. We don't even have to get the true ending. Right? I think that's it. I mean, I'm down for that. There we go. That was made. So yeah, we just go to the final fight and do that, and then boom, we do get the good ending. Okay. I'm down for that. That works. That works for me. I think we have no choice but to sit through the credits. Oh well. Ah, well that was nice and quick. Look at him. Ooh, look at me. Look at me, Eggman. Honestly, that's impressive juggling skills, I must say. Being able to do that without moving whatsoever, this is pretty cool. Just to be safe, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to find the... Where was it? A, B, right, B, X, up, down, B, start. Alright, we're doing it. Final fight. Oops, shoot. Sorry, hit the mic. Oh my. Aha! Oh my. What are these gonna do? Ah! Ha, got him. Alright, what's going on in the big spot? You bastard. Got him. Oh? Damn it. No. Ah. All right. And this one they launch fire. Okay. Then we got the stompy hands. Woo! Got him. Alright, then we have the rockets. That's easy enough. Hey man, I'll be honest, your ultimate weapon's not looking very impressive. Aha! Oh, we're back to this line. No! No! I lost all my coins! Shit. Oh, okay. 2-3. So we know now that we've flip back to this. No! Are you kidding me? Let's do 2. There we go. I should be able to survive this entire fight off of 2. Worst case scenario, we flip back to the beginning and get 2 more. Ha! Got him. Okay. Yeah. And this one's super easy. It's this one that's the hardest. Yes. Okay. Yep, and these are back. So let's just get back up to 2. So I think in typical video game fashion, we're probably going to have to do this route 3 times in total. That's kind of your usual, that's your classic video game design of like rule of 3. Aha! Alright. No! Damn it! I missed. Nah. There. Okay. Okay. We got this. Oh, frick. Why am I... There we go. We got him. Okay. I lost my ring. I lost my ring. I lost my ring. No! Ah. Okay. What is it? I don't know if I need to put in the code again, so let's just look it up again. All right. Oh, let's do it again. Rip question mark? Yep. What up, Misty? So yeah, we found, turns out there is a secret code for level select in 3D Blast that, Kenny helped look up. So, I didn't have to start all the way over from the beginning. So I just started over from, like, these areas. And now we're doing the final fight, because we have access to it. Because otherwise we'd have to go back through the entire game and collect the Chaos Emeralds. What are you doing, Misty? This final fight seems annoying. Oh, I see how we did, Gray. Out here playing Ether Company. Nah, I'm kidding. Aha. There we go. We just need to avoid this section. We need to avoid, like, not dying here. It's, like, the biggest one. Yeah, figured. No! Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. That's the worst part, is freaking, like, just figuring out if you're even, like, jumping at the right thing. Okay. Alright. Why? What the fuck? Shit. There we go. Oh my god. Finally. Alright, back to here. Gotta stock up on some rings. Okay. Yep. These are the easy ones. Alright, based off that trick I was doing on the other area, it shouldn't be too bad now. Are you kidding me? I was trying to juke the fire and it got me instead. Sweet. Okay. Got that one. Oh, let's go. Okay, we only have to do it twice. Oh my god. Got through the fun of fight. Let's go. Woo. Yay. I don't know what led to that, but whatever. We didn't need to see that. You saw your favorite profile. You're ready for your ribs. I just went on. That's my friend. See you. Yeah, sound good. Yeah, Sonic. Flickies have been free, peace, and freedom. Come back to Flicky Island again. Oh, there we go. Alright. Knock 3D Blast off there. I need to look more into what it takes to actually run Sonic R right now because it is not working. I think I just need the proper emulator for it or something. I'm not sure. I need to look further into that. Because I downloaded it off the archival site that Ansel had linked me, but that really seemed to be all. So, just need to see if I can download the right emulator for it. I know Ansel had talked about a PC port, but it's like, I was like, okay, but I don't know how to get the PC port like working. So we will probably have to go a little out of order. Well, yeah, we'll have to be out of order on that. You know, we're like skip Sonic R, go to Free Riders, and then return to R once I actually get it working. This is technically something probably I was procrastinating on, so probably should have done it sooner. But you know, it's how it happens. All right. Well, that is Sonic 3D Blast off the board. Sonic R is on hiatus until I can get my version working, figure out what I need to get it working. But before that, we have two whole Chao streams to do now. So, because we ended up landing on those. Whew. So, let's go ahead and get that started. There we go. Okay. So these two Chao streams back to back, you know, essentially just one big 2-hour stream, or 2-hour portion of the stream, should be able to basically get Season 4 Part 2 done. Meaning we'll get to see how everything shakes out, hand out the why are you being like this GameCube. Okay. Cool. Okay, we did it. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, we'll figure out bonus awards, do all that, and then we'll get to, we'll be all set to go into Season 5, the final regular season before the playoffs. And going into that, everyone's going to get at least 25 levels to throw around. We're basically just launching the power level much high, like even higher. And it's going to be great. It is going to be real interesting. We've already seen the run meta finally come into its own. Where now Thembo struggles a bit more. still has like a decent chance to win, even like more run heavy maps. There's like a decent chance, but like there's definitely some Chao out there that are able to just rocket ahead of Thembo. Which does mean that the swim meta becomes a little less powerful. Thanks to the fact that it's like, you still need good swim and whatnot, but now it's more balanced between run. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and jump right into this. We've got... so we'll start with our racing portion. So hold on, let me make a little announcement. Yeah, figured I'd make that announcement. Actually, I should also be doing this. Let's refresh that real quick. Sweet. There we go. Everything is good. Okay. Let's go ahead, roll our little D10, and decide what map we are starting on. Then on the fourth one, Block Canyon. Okay. So, round 2 of Block Canyon features checks. Odds. What's that? Now we got Chat, Ada, Now, and Jimothy. Let's go ahead and begin. So, Block Canyon, I think, this is a bit of a guess, I think Jimothy might be favored here. Jimothy is the second strongest of this group. Adat is the highest in power. Are we chowing? Indeed we are. What's up, Ansel? By the way, Ansel, I went to that archival site and downloaded Sonic R, but I wasn't able to actually play it with anything. So maybe I just don't have the right software downloaded to play it or something. So might need to work through that later. So it depends what we might, if I can't figure it out, I might put it on on pause. Might have to skip Sonic R until we figure out how to make it work. Oh. Hey, and as predicted, alright, looks like that was a win for Jimothy, and last place for Chat. Compatibility mode, I did not see that option when I tried to do it. So basically, I downloaded the file. I downloaded the file, I unzipped it, then I unzipped the, it had a file called, Sonic R Fix or something, unzipped that. Then there was a thing. Compatibility mode is a Windows function. I didn't see it as a option when I was looking at it. It's a troubleshoot compatibility option. Right click properties, compatibility. So there's a run compatibility troubleshooter. That might be it. Troubleshooter tries to figure out the compatibility version need for you. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we can toy around with that later. Right now we're set in for 2 hours of Chao stuff, so I don't know, the game should work on either 98 or XP compatibility modes. Okay. Yeah, I think when I first tried to get it set up, it told me I could use it needed to install direct play or something through Windows, through the most recent Windows version, or at least the one I have. I don't know if that would work, but figure it out. Yeah, that'll be something to toy around with later. But yeah, I did figure out, thanks to Kenny looking it up, we found a code we were able to put in for 3D Blast, to just go to a level select. And so we were just able to start back where we left off, and then went to the end. We get, the ending where you don't get Chaos Emeralds. But it turns out the level select code also just lets you do the final fight. So the only thing we missed out on was the, I guess, cutscene going from the last level to the final fight. But oh well, I'm not that broken up about it. That works, yeah. It was like, it worked out. I was like, I'll take it. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, thanks for giving me that screenshot, Ansel. Let's see. If we end up having time to, like, start that in the rest of the stream, which we might. It's only 9:15 for me. But yeah, we'll give that a try. Did you already do Sonic R, or did you just finish? Just finished 3D Blast and got to this. We ended up spinning this. Also thanks to Nerdstop, aka Kenny, we were able to we were able to use a like code, like a secret code, to just get to a level select screen. So I was able to just start off where I was at, and then also the level select screen just let us do the final battle. So I just skipped doing all the I just skipped doing. I played it normally, got the bad ending, and then just went back to the level select screen, did the final fight, and I was like, all right. I was like, there we go, we did it, we got both endings, whee! Well, yeah. Hold on, I need to before I forget, I need to catalog these wins. So that was the second win for Jimothy, and fourth loss for chat. All right, next we go to I learned basically everything I know about making games. Work with screenshots on forums, all of which are lost because by Uchos that don't exist. I'd give you the screenshots with the step by step. Yeah, fair. Okay, hold on. So, we're on to round 2. Jimothy won that one, so let's go to a stage with Jimothy, which would be, we've got Crab Pool. So yeah, we got Crab Pool, Periodot, Garnet, Onyx, and Diamond. So 5 races remaining for Jimothy in round 2. And we've landed on the second one, which, if I remember, that is Topaz. Peridot, not Topaz, Peridot. Okay. There we go. Jimothy gets the spotlight slot. On Peridot, we've got Jimothy, Chat, Ada, and Thembo. Jimothy, Chat, Ada, Thembo. All right. Well, here we go. Went from a very short map to a relatively long one, and one that is pretty well suited for some trip shenanigans. I think, should everything go well, this is most definitely Jimothy's race to win, having the by far the highest run stat of this group. Should everyone avoid a trip, then this is potentially another one we could see Thembo take a last place in. Let's see. Right now it's Anna and Chat fighting pretty hard for that second place, kind of going back and forth on the two. Jimothy pulling up a pretty respectable lead on the rest of the group here. Again, in general, Thembo is falling very much behind, but Anna with a trip is going to put them decidedly in last place. Though they did do it early enough in the race, it is quite possible they could maybe at least catch up to Thembo. It really depends. Meanwhile, Jimothy continues to be very far ahead. Anna definitely closing in on Thembo. We'll see. We'll see. Coming down to the downhill kind of curvy section. This is one it's always a good opportunity just for some good routing to kind of do stuff. It looks like, yep, Anna and Thembo. Anna temporarily had gotten past Thembo there, but looks like Thembo is doing some better routing here, making it difficult for Anna to get past. Oh, and that was definitely... Oh my god. Yeah, that had to be a trip. Oh, which means Anna comes in with a second trip? Oh my god. Yeah, Anna's got a second trip and only a little bit, of course, left to go. But no, Thembo is too far ahead, and Anna's run IV's just too absolutely abysmal. And Anna takes... Anna with 2 trips takes a last place finish. Oh my god. Damn it, Anna. Why you gotta do this? But I suppose with 2 trips does put Anna tied in the lead for most trips. Meanwhile, that is Jimothy's 3rd win, making it currently a 3-way tie for most wins between Anna, Thembo, and Jimothy. On image check frog logo. This image is not available at the host or is on old school forums. Ah, rip. Alright, no trips from anyone else. Means we are back on the Jimothy train, only having 4 races in round 2, which they appear. So yeah, we're looking at... Yeah, it's really just Crabpool, Garnet, Onyx, or Diamond. So let's go ahead and see. Landed on a 4, which means we go to Diamond. Okay. This will be interesting. So, on Diamond, of course, we got Jimothy. Then we have now Chat and Thembo. That all right. Okay, and here we go on to Diamond. This will be interesting. Will this be another Jimothy favored race, or will Thembo be able to take it? This joke I mentioned is of the time of the internet. It's so old I can't actually find memes of it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Did it predate memes? The internet meme? It's a meme that precedes meme culture. Oh no. Oh, the struggle, I know how that feels. Alright, well here we go. Beginning on Diamond, just look at that stamina bar on Chat. Oh my, oh no, Chat tripping in the worst, honestly the worst possible time. They don't even get the benefit of the trip cancel. Meanwhile, that was Thembo getting boxed. Very unfortunate for Thembo. Though does put them up to 2 on the box and tested it. Oh my god, Jimothy did not have an easy time. Jimothy basically just tumbled on down that wall. That is crazy. And currently now out in front, though on this little rock wall section, this is Thembo's opportunity to narrow the gap, make up for getting boxed. And definitely looks like just about to surpass Chat. Certainly making it close, though not quite, I think, the not quite the closing of the gap that Thembo would have wanted. Doesn't predate the cell phone internet games definition. True, yeah. Doesn't count something more than that. Yeah, true. Alright. Here we go. Neck and neck, Jimothy and Thembo. Or, not Jimothy and Now coming out of the trees, neck and neck. With Jimothy not too far behind and Chat doing their best to make up for it. And here we go into the water. This is where Jimothy is definitely going to pull way ahead of Now. And Now may even be surpassed by Thembo here. Meanwhile, oh no! Jimothy losing a decent chunk of their lead with that trip. But still holding on to it by a decent margin coming into the quiz. Oh, and Now takes a trip just before the quiz. And we are at 1 trip apiece for every competitor that can trip. I'm quite fast on that trip. Yeah, Jim got pretty up there pretty quick. Alright. Jimothy out to a solid lead here. Going to be able to use their better run to continue building an advantage over Thembo. And with the levels Jimothy put into run in the mid-season break, Jimothy is actually a decent bit faster of a swimmer over Thembo. So this very much could be Jimothy's opportunity to take another win. Meanwhile, Now's monstrous speed has allowed them to surpass Thembo, though Now still struggling when it comes to swim means that second place was not going to be held for long. Here we go. Looks like Chat has also entered the water. Yeah, as we can see, just a pretty big degree of distance between each competitor. Now getting out and able to widen that gap even further. Though Thembo's still putting up a in a very good effort. Staying not too far behind Jimothy. Any trips or Jimothy getting pitted and Thembo avoiding getting pitted could spell doom for Jimothy's chance of winning here. There we go. But Jimothy still able to get out of there, and Thembo getting pitted means Thembo will take a second place here. There we go. Now coming in at 3rd place with Chat lingering behind. There we go. Chat got pitted as well. Alright. Sorry for doing that, Mike. Alright, and there we go. So that was a trip for Now, putting them up to 7. Jimothy tripped once, putting them up to 6, and Chat tripped once, putting them also up to 6. Jiminy took another win there, putting them up to a total of 4. This will be 5 total last place placings for chat. And the only one getting boxed and tested here was Thembo, putting their total at 2. Okay. So with that, once again, we are back on... We're back onto a Jimothy race. We only got 3 left of that. It's still Crabpool, Garnet, and Onyx. So, we'll just go ahead and roll again for it on a D4. And we landed on a 1, which means we go to Crabpool. This is once again one that, thanks to Jimothy's mid-season investment in Swim, gives them the advantage over Thembo, who is their top competition here in the Crabpool. As we'll see Jimothy, Chat, Shorky, and Thembo compete. All right. Well, this is Crabpool, and as one might expect, it is always and will remain the most predictable of the. It is in fact the most predictable of the maps, as the strongest swimmer shall win. There we go. Yep, as we see, just in raw stat numbers, Jimothy with a 566 versus Thembo's 511 means Jimothy is just going to be able to ever so gradually pull further and further ahead of Thembo here. Meanwhile, Shorky just going to continually maintain a lead over Chat, but unfortunately still well behind the 2 leaders of this group. And there we go. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and update the scores now. That is the 5th win for Jimothy, the 6th last place placing for Chat. And honestly, that's all there was to report on that one. No trips, no nothing. So, we've got two Jimothy courses left in round 2, being Garnet and Onyx. So we'll just go ahead and do an evens for Garnet, odds for Onyx. That is a 1, so we are going to Onyx. Okay. So on Onyx here, we feature Jimothy, Shorky, Chat, and Now. Jimothy, Shorky, Chat, and Now. Indeed, okay. Alright, and we're off. First up, of course, a test of luck. Who is going to get boxed here? Nobody! Excellent! As we saw there, it seems Shorky does have slightly higher intelligence than the rest of the pool. Still not quite on the level of Thembo, but a respectable amount nonetheless. Here we go, into the water. This is the only water section on Onyx, but still a big enough one to guarantee Jimothy is going to have a pretty solid lead, with barring any trips, the only one standing a chance of potentially catching up to Jimothy being now. Can't make Sonic R work either? Damn, that's unfortunate. Here we go, up to the quiz. We are looking for the orange triangle fruit. I guess I was being accused of being corrupted, so maybe I don't. Maybe. Here we go. Looks like Jimothy now and Shorky are all good. Let's see. Yep, and it looks like chat will also make it through the intelligence quiz. Perfectly fine. Now we move on to the Serpentine downhill segment. Oh, and now faces a trip! Costing them an opportunity to potentially take a win here unless we see some trips from Jimothy or Shorky. They're still fast enough. There is little risk of them... there is little risk of them encountering a... or getting a last place finish here. But still... There we go. Jimothy running along just fine. Oh, but now gets pitted! Meanwhile, so does Chat. Jimothy and Shorky avoided getting pitted, but unfortunately, Chat and Now did not get so lucky. Chat seems awful far behind, but Chat was also very slow to begin with, so it's hard to say whether or not Chat suffered a trip there. But I did not hear one myself. So, let's go ahead and update this. That, once again, Jimothy just continuing to sweep round 2 of the competition. Taking another win, and Chat suffering another last place placing. Now taking another trip, seems to be the only one that I can recall from that race, putting them decently in the lead with 8 trips. So then, we've only got one Jimothy race remaining. Let's see, can anyone beat Jimothy here, or will we have to select a different map? Have a different way of selecting the next map. We'll see, and it'll be up to Thembo, Ada, and Now to take on Jimothy here. Yep, Thembo, Ada, Now. This is Garnet, so power is favored here, which Thembo definitely has in spades. Thembo has power in spades, though Ada and Jimothy are not necessarily weak in any regard. They are relatively close, though both of them, I believe, have sub 300 in strength. Yes. Adat having a 287 and Jimothy having a 268. When you compare that to the 422 that Thembo has, it certainly seems like they won't be picking up any ground on the Rockwall segments, that's for sure. Meanwhile, here we go. Looks like due to some poor pathing, Jimothy actually ended up in 3rd. And meanwhile, Thembo's Fly actually able to put them in a comfortable 2nd, meaning they get to the rock wall right after Adat and is able to just sail past Adat. And definitely put themselves comfortably in 1st. While Adat at the top of the wall, Jimothy trying to get ahead of Now as best they can. Here into the tree section, Adat picked one of the closest to them, meaning they get to start shaking first. But will that be enough of a head start? Ooh, it might be. They get their fruit just before Thembo, meaning they get to run off. But Thembo finishes the fruit in time to still be ahead. Here we go. It is close. Adat doing their absolute best to try and get ahead of Thembo. Meanwhile, Jimothy and Now also trying to pick up the pace here. Here we go. Adat had barely managed to get ahead of Thembo before the rock wall, but unfortunately it was not enough. But ooh, it is still a very, very close race here. Both taking about a kind of mid-route section, not to... Oh no! Oh no! And with that trip, Adat is going to take another last place! Oh my god. Oh, if Adat hadn't taken that, there was a very good chance they could have won. Oh, especially with Jimothy taking that outer route. Damn. I am unbiased, I swear. I swear it, but alright. So that makes Adat's third last place placing due to that very unfortunate trip. Just can't win, can they? They're really struggling here. Adat is doing their damn best, but they have come into their own as a swimmer around the time when the run meta really started and just realizing they have zero talent for running. It is very unfortunate. But that is a win for Thembo, who is able to take their fourth win. Meanwhile, Adat does eke a little closer to the most trips award at 7, as with Now still in the lead at 8. Let's see, and I think, yeah, that was the only trip we saw there. It was genuinely a very close race. Adat was just slightly more inward on the curve going into there, that it was very possible it would have been a nail-biter, but it could have happened. Okay. And with that, Jimothy has no more races remaining in round 2. And Thembo, being the winner, means we get to go to a Thembo stage, which there are only 3 left in round 2. That being Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, and Aquamarine. What are you calling this? The run meta and Thembo still getting decent placings. Yeah. It's just how it is. It's Thembo... Like on Garnet, it was like Thembo was able to take advantage of like the rock walls where Thembo was able to still do it, and that and the 2 best runners in that group were like not that great at running, or not that great at climbing. So it's like, honestly, that was a very interesting one, as the 2 highest in power were like the closest to the race, or closest to winning that. It's just very unfortunate that Adat tripped there at the very, very end to just cost them the chance at winning. Honestly, after their second last place, they were kind of out of the running for least last places anyway. But, you know, it's just unfortunate. So I'm not mentioning some less than ideal findings about Sonic R. You may want to either skip or just emulate it instead. More stuff to fix to run RM on our system. Yep. Version. Okay. I'd have to find then an emulator for the Dreamcast version then. Okay. In that case, that's going to require a bit more work. So I'd say it's like a skip for now. Mednafen? Okay, I will look that up. Yeah, I'll take a look at that, and we'll get like a plan together. honestly, if we don't get to it, like, tonight, if, like, the Chao... Honestly, because we tend to dilly-dally a lot on these Chao streams. Or these Chao stream segments. If these go late enough that it's like, alright, we'll just, like, end it there, then I have basically till, I think, like, Sunday to figure it all out. It's an emulator I even really like? Okay, nice. But yeah, oh, I forgot we are going to roll the dice. We've got Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, and Aquamarine as Thembo maps remaining. Let's go ahead and see where we're going to. Landed on A2, which means we go to Mushroom Forest. A bit of a bummer for Thembo, I'd say. Not exactly Thembo's best map, as they are going up against the Speedster of now. Let's see. The other two competitors, by the way, on Mushroom Forest are Shorky and Chat. Not sure, Saturn, still Mendefin inventory. Okay, yeah. I thought it was like, I thought I remembered it being like a Saturn game, so that was just kind of like, oh, they made a Dreamcast version? But Thembo's got their hands tied on this route. Unfortunately, yeah. They're going into the 100-meter sprint with the crawl strat. Not the strongest for them. But okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get that Mushroom Forest race going. This realistically, this should be Now's race, but as we've seen, just looking at the number of trips so far, Now has some of the worst luck, on par or potentially exceeding Oddot's terrible luck when it comes to these matters. Here we go. Alright, yep. As expected, Now off to a very strong lead here. But the real question is, can they be consistent? Can any of the running Chao be consistent? And Shorky takes a trip, putting them into last place. Oh my, oh no. And it looks like, we're coming up to the very end. Now avoiding tripping at all means they guarantee a first place for themselves. And unfortunately, Shorky not able to make up enough ground after that trip, meaning they will take a last place. Let's see. Their trip number is up at 6. Wow, we've just had a lot of trips so far. They suffered their 4th last place placing. Meanwhile, Now gets to claim their 3rd win this time. Already actually an improvement from their Season 4 Part 1, where they were only able to take home a win twice. So, good for you. Good for you, Now. Yay! Okay. That means we get to go to a Now stage. Let's see, we only have 3 remaining, and Now is on 2 of them. That'd be Aquamarine and Topaz, just like how Thembo was not put in a good position here. Now is immediately not in a good position to maintain the spotlight, as Now we'll be going up against Oddot in both of those. We'll go ahead. Evens for Aquamarine, odds for Topaz. It was a 4, so that's even. So we are going to Aquamarine, featuring Now, Oddot, Thembo, and Chats. So here we go. This is Aquamarine. This is Oddot's chance to try and keep themselves in the running, or at least keep themselves a contender for most wins. As they will certainly have the advantage in the crab pool segment. Well, here we go. I just had to make sure I knew, make sure I had everyone right. Okay, here we go. Let's say your Saturn Core Metafan is available for RetroArch. Oh, nice. Alright, here we go. Well, of course, Aquamarine is one that is... It's honestly... It heavily rewards both run and swim. As we can see here immediately in this run segment. Now, able to be off to a huge lead, though a trip is going to immediately cost them for that. And off into the first water section, Adat is able to rocket forward here, while now is going to have to suffer in last place for a little bit, though this second running section could be an opportunity. Ooh! And now Adat suffers a trip as well, meaning Thembo gets to take a leading position here. Meanwhile, geez, that is going to be a big deficit now has to catch up to chat on. What I do believe now can do it now has decent swim advantage compared to chat. Meanwhile, Adat is going to have to do their absolute best to try and overcome Thembo here, which is possible. Adat does have over 100 higher swim stat. Yeah, as we look, we can see Adat has in fact managed to overcome Thembo, and doing so about halfway through the crab pool, meaning Adat is going to be able to have a decent land advantage over Thembo by the time they get out. There's enough space for it, just enough space, but I don't want to jinx it. We've seen Adat's ability to choke out races before. There we go. I'm doing my best. I'm like keeping my eyes on that. And it looks like they got to the end, and we're seeing it says Adat's in first. So, yes, it looks like it. Meanwhile, can now catch up to chat. It looks like now we'll not be able to. Just barely. Just barely not able to make up the ground on chat. Meaning now he's going to take a last place placing. Told you, yes, I shouldn't have doubted you. But after that Garnet race, I can't help but doubt Adat sometimes. Okay, let's go ahead and update these. Adat taking their 4th win, makes them tied on wins with Thembo. Meanwhile, now took a last place, putting them at 3. A trip from now puts them at 9, with Adat having 1 trip, putting them at 8. Alright, still a pretty close race for most trips. You're right, too, but my word tends to be prophetic on video games for some reason. Fair. Alright, there we go. So, with an Adat win, we go to an Adat map, which is on both of the 2 remaining maps here. We have Stump Valley and Topaz. So let's go ahead and see which one we'll do. Evens for Stump Valley, odds for Topaz. I was better off getting on last on that race. I suppose in a sense. Trying to make it last for the points. That is fair. Though, it's going to take a lot of throwing. It's going to take a lot of exceptional amounts of throwing to surpass chat right now, who has 7 last place placings, and there's only 10 races to go. Or, I guess 8. Yeah, not 10. Also, I don't know how many races now has left. Yeah. It's like chat does not have the greatest stats thanks to mostly power leveling stamina. Yeah, which means chat gets to steal and just soak up like one of the bonus levels just every single time. It's crazy. But okay, let's go ahead. I said even Stump Valley, odds Topaz. Boop, 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 boop. is a 2, so we're going with evens, meaning we got Stump Valley. This is Thembo's opportunity to take a win, although it is their last race in round 2, so if they win, we'll just have to put the spotlight on whoever got last. They truly are punishment sponge. They're even sponging up the last place point into their stamina. True. Okay. But yeah, let's see. We have Stump Valley. We have Alot. Chat. We got Alot, Chat, Thembo, and Shorky. Okay. Alright, so as we've seen before, Thembo's power has actually allowed them... Thembo's power and actually the investment in Fly has allowed them to have a pretty solid advantage on Stump Valley. So that is my prediction. I am predicting Thembo to win this one, which does mean the last race will probably end up having the spotlight go to the whoever came in last, which will be Chat. Or we can give it to second place. I don't mind either way. Since Topaz features basically the same as Stump Valley, except it replaces Thembo for now. Here we go. Alright. Based on run... Oh, wow. Surprisingly, Chat's in first here. Shorky is actually no slouch when it comes to the run stats, so I'm kind of surprised. Here we go. Jeez, look at that. Thembo's Fly at this point now can just completely skip the water section. And there we go, just off immediately to a massive lead. Well, here we go. Oh, no. And Alot taking a very long way around means they are going to take another last place placing. Dang, but alright. That means... See, that puts Thembo at 5 wins. Alot at 4 last place placings. No trips from anyone else. So yeah, that's all we got to report on that race. Thembo has no more races remaining in round 2. So for the last one, we'll be going based on whoever got last place, which conveniently turns out, hey, it was Alot. And we'll be going to Topaz, featuring Alot, Chat, now and Shorky. Okay. Now, I think generally, this should be very Alot favored, simply because of the crab pool, and Alot not having to go up against either of their 2 main rivals when it comes to swim stat. As I believe the strongest swimmer next to Alot in this grouping... Oh, Shorky with a trip! Oh no! I was going to say, it is Shorky. Shorky is the second highest racer. Oh my god, was that a second trip? Shorky taking 2 trips at the very start of the race. Dear me, that is very unfortunate. No, I suppose in a sense, it is a good opportunity for Shorky to catch up in terms of the... it's a good opportunity for Shorky to catch up in terms of the Trips Award. Oh, here we go. The first to get off the rock wall is Alot. Though Alot taking a long way around means now is going to be able to get themselves into first. But here in the water section, that lead now is going to quickly diminish from thanks to Alot's just dominant swim stat here. But here we go. No matter how much of a lead Otto was able to make on that small swim section, now is just on their ass, just Just look at oh, and almost able to overtake Arat just on the fly alone, but sadly not. And this is where Arat is just going to run away with this race. Let's see. Meanwhile, over at the back, you have Chat and Shorky fighting it out. Shorky with 2 trips does find himself still in last place, though they have a decent swim advantage over Chat, so it is quite possible Shorky is going to be able to overtake Chat here. And then, of course, Shorky being the 3rd fastest runner of the entire group should have no problem, honestly, handing another last place placing to Chat. Meanwhile, dang, there we go. And Arat, just by a wide margin, is going to take this. Meanwhile, though, Shorky still... Oh, Shorky just barely finally getting in 3rd. Ooh, but wait a minute. Chat is actually ahead. See, oh my goodness, it was so close, but Chat actually able to get past Shorky there? I didn't see or hear a trip. I wonder what caused that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and record these results. We know at minimum we had 2 trips from Shorky, putting them at a total of 8. Them taking a last place means they actually have 5 last place placings, putting them actually in range. Okay, I was trying to think of the right word. Putting them in range of overtaking Chat for most last places, which could be useful. Could actually work in their favor. Meanwhile, Arat is going to tie Thembo, putting them both 1 win away from tying with Jimothy. And oh my goodness! Hi, Randy, coming in with a raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Let me introduce myself. Let's see, I'm Des Sea Otter, variety streamer. Currently been doing a long Metacritic playthrough of all the Sonic 3D games, and as a side bet, or as a side thing, we've been doing a thing. Oh, Hydra! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. What was that? Gray Maddie. Hi, Randy. Toxic Shadow. Hello. All right. I see the hydrates. And thank you for the good luck as well. How's your stream? How y'all been doing? Ooh. Have I missed anything? No. Yeah, I do like the Knuckles emotes you got there. Those are great. Ah. All right. So I need to double check, make sure I recorded all the stats correctly. Yes, we are good. Stream always loves supporting Sonic community. Sounds good, yeah. That reminds me, what were you playing? Actually, hold on. I forgot. I don't think I have any. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Should have done that for the start. That's my bad. There we go. I gotcha. Playing Apex and some Lethal Companies. Not Sonic related, but always for Sonic. Sounds good. Yeah, hopefully Apex went well. And, man, also, I hope you are having some good fun with Lethal Company. That is a very enjoyable game for me. I play that, like, pretty often. It's pro. Ooh, nice. Hold on, sorry, I got distracted by a Discord notification. We're now certified pro. Yes, and it's stapled onto you now. Okay. All right. So looking at my schedule, that was round 2. Cheesy Smalls, thank you for the follow. Also, I think Axfalia. Sorry, I missed your follow notification. Welcome in. Welcome in. This dude is good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see. I mean, at the moment, I'm not sure it's relevant, but I appreciate it. Honestly, I have a Chao in this race, so I will appreciate you giving good luck to my Chao. Hydrate Superior. Indeed. Indeed, after all, I have this to represent the Hydrate. Okay, let's see. So we did our round 2 of races, so we have a round of dojo to go. Okay. Let's go. All right. Drink beer. Ah, yes. Just fill it with beer. At that point, you might as well just get a mini keg. Okay. Let's go ahead. We've got our... So our first match in the dojo, kind of the round 3. This one we do a round robin of everything. Did redeem Dehydrate. We did cover it up. Hold on. My bad. I completely missed that Dehydrate. Hold on, hold on. If that's the case, I gotta step out one real quick and get myself a Dehydrate drink. BRB. Hey, I'm back. True. All right, for the dehydrate drink, I got myself an ale. Tonics is there. Don't worry, sounds good. Okay. Especially because I do mark this as a more mature stream. We drink beer and swear every once in a while. Minus 12. I see. Alright, so yeah, okay. Let's get back on track. We have our first match of our dojo round robin. At least for now, this is like the third round. We're going to have Thembo versus Jimothy. This one very interesting. Throughout the seasons, both of these competitors have kind of been going back and forth on the most thing. Was beer with roots didn't count as beer. I've had alcoholic root beer, so I would say no. Can you feel old? Oh no! Jimothy, no! Alright, this will be interesting. So, both of these two have very high defense stats. Oh my goodness! Jimothy and Thembo both managing to get a dodge in there. That is crazy. Meanwhile, Jimothy is pushing Thembo further and further. And Thembo, despite having a very high power stat, is struggling to get through Jimothy's defenses here. Oh no! But Jimothy just running out of zeal right there for some reason gives Thembo an opportunity to get a good hit in. What? Thembo is still holding on. Ooh, but Thembo with a dodge is going to make this much harder for Jimothy here. This very likely could end up going to time, but unless Jimothy can get a massive hit in on Thembo, it's probably going to be a win for Thembo here. Oh my! Oh, and Jimothy ran out of zeal, or Thembo ran out of zeal there for a second. Oh, and Thembo with another dodge, and both of them running out of zeal just in time for it to go to time, and it is a draw? What? You can do that? Beer isn't beer despite the name, even when alcoholic. Yeah. Relurking sounds good. Hi, Randy. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you again so much for the raid. There's a special point. Yeah, you know what? We've been giving out special points every now and then. I'm totally down for that. And yeah, 3-to-1 dodges. We need to mark that down. In newer time, never had to be. That's crazy. A special point. Special point. Just so we've been giving out bonus awards throughout like the seasons and stuff. Here, I actually could jump to monitor real quick. So we've been doing this Chao League the whole time, doing this, giving out bonus awards to based on like different stats, and every once in a while we have something come up where we're like, oh, that deserves this. That just deserves a whole ass like bonus award, like special exception. You know, we have like our listed ones, and then every once in a while, like last season we did one where we gave out a bonus award because one match literally ended in a ring out, timeout, and KO all at the same time, and we're like, all right, both Chao just get something for that. And cool things happen. Yeah, cool extra points are awarded. But yeah, also, this is the schedule. I literally, like, because we've been doing this for, like, the Sonic Metacritic playthrough has been going on for a while, so we've been doing this one for a bit, and just one night, I went and built the entire, like, structure of the scheduling system, and I stayed up way too late doing it. And yeah, points are used to level up stats, so, like, we have up here, this is, like, all our competitors. These are like the levels they have. These are the stats of those levels. One of those. Like, if you want, you can go ahead and have a special point. I don't know how I'll give it to you, but you can have it. Your cool stat? Sure. Sure, you may place that wherever you find your cool stats at. Alright, let me hop back to here. I do need to do this. So there was 3 dodges from Thembo, putting their total up to 5. Jimothy, shockingly, had a dodge despite having the lowest fly stats, so they have 1. Let's go. Alright, how do we mark this? I guess we'll do... those will be separate, just bonus awards we'll give out for the craziness of a draw. But I'm gonna mark this as like half a win for everyone, or for those two. So it is so Thembo and Jimothy basically have 2.5 wins and no loss. Oh no. And secondaries. Oh no. Oh, that description for spin's actually very outdated. I mean, the channel point cost is right, but like, oh, gamble. All right. Well, first, actually, yeah, let me show you what our thing looks like. So this has grown very differently. This, for obviously the Chao stream, these are just dead zones. Every time we land on one of these, their weights will decrease, so everything else becomes more likely. We have some exercise ones. This is a merch slot of some Sonic merch. Every time we land on it, I find something I want to put on it. It lands on it, I have to buy it. And then this is having to wear some of the stuff that I've bought. Sadly, this one is in the wash currently, so it's just a free spin at the moment, but I still have the Knuckles hat and the hoodie sitting over there. Sashimi Miyamoto draws. We both lost that fight. True. Yeah. But since you went ahead and gave the bits for a spin, let's go ahead and do that. I love gambling. Ah, darn, a dead space. That's unfortunate. Darn, I was hoping to. God, we have not gotten to wear the Eggman hoodie yet, and I'm bummed about it because I love the Eggman hoodie. That was like the first piece of merch we put on the wheel. The Knuckles hat is fun though. Oh no! Oh no, we got two of them. Oh boy. Alright, well, we do it twice. First, we're doing Anzul's channel point redeem. Beep, beep, boop, boo. Oh, okay. That's a free spin. Okay, so that's going to knock down... Why is it like that? Wait. Oh my god. I screwed that up. That weight up pretty big. Oh well. Well, we fixed it. Alright, so the free spin, those also knock down the carry-on. So we'll do that. Beep, beep. Oh my... Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me clear out some space. Alright, well, I gotta do... Actually, well, first, let's do the next spin, just to see if I have to do any more exercise. Push-ups, yeah. I can't do. I did them a while. Last time I landed on those, I did them, and because I hadn't done them in so long, literally everything up here was like tense for like 3 days. It was not the best. Might get double. Yeah, might have to do 20. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. What do we get? Beep 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 beep. Okay, well that one's unfortunately going to be pretty delayed. That one's going to be a little delayed because I don't think we have enough Chao stream to do because we already What that do? So the Chao stream is we basically just do what we're currently doing. It was just like something to break up the monotony of playing through all the Sonic games, if that ever happens. Yeah, it'll be 1 hour from next start, because we will be able to finish off Season 4, which means we'll have, like, a bunch more, that'll be, like, when everyone gets to put even more levels into their Chao. So, it basically means once we have Season 5 ready to go, the first stream that is available will immediately start with a Chao stream. Ah. Well, with that decided. Push-ups. 2 more? Oh, okay. You're just hoping to make me 2 more exercises, which, to be fair, I want. I should be doing that. Alright, let's get those. But yeah, if you're curious about the origin of this wheel, which was explained in the spin a little bit, was originally we had it as just a very low chance of getting Sonic free riders onto the list, because I didn't have a Connect, but I had friends that had Connects, so I was going to borrow it and figured, hey, we'll just make it something fun to do. Gambling to get healthier, indeed. But alright, that was the first of the spins. Let's get the second one. Bing, 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 bing. Ah. And that is an unfortunate rip. Right there. Another 10 minutes. I see. Very well. Let's do it. Oh, and a whole 30 more. Oh, thank you. Thank you at least for the generosity. And oh my god, that barely missed. That barely missed the Squishmallow. Alright. Well, we're still at 4 spins remaining then. Let's go ahead and knock this down. Alright, we got 4 to go. Let's see, what are we going to land on? Darn. It's just another carry-on. Alright, 3 to go. Bing, 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 bing. Squats. Okay, we've got 10 squats and 10 push-ups to do. Keep on that gamble, huh? Apparently. Alright, 2 more spins. 42% win rate. Oh, that's a free one. Go ahead, so we're still at 2. Bing, bing, bing. Well, alright, I'm gonna have to order that one, which is, by the way, it's, if it'll load. Merch, hooray! Yeah, I gotta order, I think it's this one I'm ordering. The little Tails pillow, probably gonna be thrown somewhere on the couch. Alright, and that means that this will turn into a free spin slot. And 1 to go, alright. Ding, 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 ding. Well, it's a free spin, alright. We gotta knock the carry-ons down again. Alright. Man, there's a lot of free spin slots on the wheel right now. Okay. Sure. 10 push-ups, 10 squats, and we'll be doing, like, once season 5 will be ready to go, we'll start it off with a whole 2 hours of Chao. Stream start. Damn, yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, I'm down. Alright, well. Let's go ahead. And try to move some stuff. I'm going to have to adjust the camera, make it a little easier to see me. Alright. 10 push-ups, then I'll have to adjust the camera back up, and we'll do squats. I should probably stretch before this. Probably a good plan. Ugh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! All right. Let's see. That should be adjusted. Perfect. Ooh. You're streaming more healthier. All right. Still sore from that ordeal I mentioned Saturday. Oh yeah, the what was it, like judo you did? I wish I had somewhere near me that I had confidence in to be like good for martial arts. Swordplay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, hold on. Squat time. 1, 3, 4, 5. 5 hours of nonstop sparring. Dang, that's crazy. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Whew. And there we go. That's the exercise portion for now. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, that was great. Okay. Now let's go ahead and get back to this. So we have, let's see. I believe I've done all the stats correctly for that race, or for that fight. Yeah, we basically awarded half a point to both. So, or it's like half a win to each of them, and then we'll go back and say like, hey, that's worth a bonus level in and of itself. So, your score, yeah. Is the link not working? Because if so, I can probably update that with a new link. Okay. Okay, cool. We are good and ready to go. That was Themba versus Jimothy. It works. Awesome. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. Themba doesn't lose this season now. We make Minamoto Musashi jokes about it. Ah, just typed it wrong. Gotcha. The only time I didn't win, I merely had to draw with another pretty fucking martial arts fella. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So, our next fight, we have Chat versus Arat. So, let's go ahead and get that going. Alright, Chat, also known as the Sponge. Sponge of the group for having an absurdly high stamina stat. Meaning they can take a lot of hits, but they are not exactly much of a damage dealer. Although also their swim is kind of mediocre, so it's really just the high health bar they have. Boom, and look at that. A traded hit, but Chat taking so much more damage to their health bar than Arat. Ooh, but Chat is able to get that hit off first, and Chat with a dodge. That's immediately gives them a bit of an advantage on the Zeal meter here. And there we go. Arat's still keeping an advantage as far as health goes, and Arat with a dodge of their own. Meaning they are going to keep being able to push that advantage as Chat runs out of Zeal, but so does Arat. meaning they're going to basically take a slight break in the middle of the fight. And we're back. Otto with a second dodge, meaning they're able to just wallop Chat in the head, dealing even more damage. 30 seconds left. What is going to be the outcome of this fight? Chat with a second dodge as well. 2 apiece, I believe. Ooh, Otto with a third dodge, meaning, ooh, Chat is definitely about to run out of stamina. Yep, very much, or not stamina, zeal. And we have 5 seconds left. Can Chat stay alive to at least get a timeout? Yes! Indeed! And there we go! Alright, that is important to note. We have, let's see here, we have a second loss via timeout for Chat, a win via timeout for Adat. Let's see, 3 dodges. 3 dodges for Adat, putting them at a total of 4. And 2 dodges for Chat, putting them also at a total of 4. Within striking distance of Thembo's dodge numbers, actually. Meanwhile, that is a clean win for Adat, meaning they do now hold the lead for most wins after that draw from both Jimothy and Thembo. So there is a world in which Adat might actually be able to take the lead over both of them. Meanwhile, Chat falls to an 0-3 record right now. Okay, hold on. Here we go. All right. We have our next round, the last one before we go back and do the final round of races. We have Now versus Shorky. Shorky, very much kind of an all-rounder in terms of like their stats and stuff. Meanwhile, Now not able to hit very hard, really at all, but is incredibly fast. Last season, they put on a real show, getting 3 ring-outs due to their ability to just rush down their opponents and just push them ever so slightly into off the stage. There we go, immediately. Now getting the first hit in. So Shorky doing just a bit more damage per hit than Now. Yeah, Now definitely needs to get some kind of dodges in or being able to just keep on the pressure of Shorky. That's really Now's main hope here is dodge so often that they're able to get enough free hits in on their opponent that they can eke out that victory, or rush them down and keep hitting them as much as possible so that they can push them off stage. But at the moment, it's really just it's a battle of 1,000 cuts here, as both opponents are only able to deal a small amount. As I say that, though, Now catches Shorky off guard. Now catches Shorky off guard, and with no dodges per competitor, Now manages to just kick Shorky out of the ring. Oh my goodness. And with that, alright, Now guarantees themselves a ring out win, which does translate to a full bonus level. Ooh, I see that hydrate redeem. Here we go. Running a little low on water, but should be enough for these hydrates. I might have tipped that a little too hard. That was a little too big a gulp. Okay, hold on. So Now took their first victory. Meanwhile, Shorky is at an 0-3 record there. with a ring out loss, which does unfortunately mean they will not be able to get enough timeout matches to hope for the timeout award, unfortunately. Let's see. Go ahead and make some adjustments. Hold on, y'all. Just need to mark this. There we go. Okay. That was a ring out loss for Shortkey. Yep, everything else. We didn't really have any dodges during that fight at all. So, alright. And with that, we are back to... With that, we are back to round 3 of the races. Once again, we'll roll a good old D10 to determine what our first course of round 3 will be. Alright, I rolled it. It's 4. I think that's exactly what we rolled last time. So we'll be starting on Block Canyon. Okay, and that features... Let's see, yeah. Block Canyon for round 3 is going to feature Jimothy, Chat, Thembo, and Shortkey. There we go. Okay. Yep. Going to Block Canyon. Alright, this one, stats-wise, yeah, I still think in general it is going to go to, Thembo here. Thembo's just too dominant in terms of the power stat out of the whole group. And while Jimothy is significantly faster than Thembo, and thus able to get to the rock wall faster, it's not quite enough of an advantage to overcome Thembo's power. Alright, here we go, and we're off. So yeah, kind of expected, Thembo starts out in last, but is pulling ahead. Yep, there we go, just eking out in the first, which means they're going to guarantee a victory while Chat takes a last place. We go to sleep. Sounds good, Grey Maddie. You have yourself a fantastic night. Get some good sleep, and thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out, following, spinning the wheel with us. It was a blast. Yeah, you have a good one. To you, thank you. Okay, but meanwhile, let's go ahead and look at this. We have a win for Thembo, putting them up to 6, making it a tie between Thembo and Jimothy for wins. Meanwhile, last place Chat continues to pull ahead in terms of the last place category, putting them at 8 currently. And then really nothing else to report. There were no trips or anything else of note. Okay. So now we get to go to a Thembo course, which the Thembo courses we have in round 3 are Stump Valley, Aquamarine, Topaz, Peridot, Onyx, and Diamond. So 6 courses in total. Let's go ahead and roll that dice. And on a 5, which means we get to go to Onyx. Okay. So on Onyx, we have Thembo, Jimothy, Audot, and Shorky. Whew, and there we go. Alright, once again, this is a potential opportunity for Thembo to secure their lead on the box and testing category. After all, they have been boxed. They've been boxed twice so far throughout this half of the season. Who knows? I mean, the only other one that could contend with them right now is Now, who has been boxed at least once. We'll see. All right. Off to the box. Yep, as we see, Thembo's massive intelligence does not work well against them as they get boxed. Oh my god. That is the third time in a row Thembo has been boxed. It's very unfortunate. Meanwhile, the rest of the competitors have gotten to the water section of Onyx. Here, really not much of a chance for Thembo to widen the gap on anyone except Shorky. But Shorky has such a lead that it's not going to matter too much for them. Meanwhile, looks like Jimothy currently holding out a lead. See, no signs of anyone tripping at the moment. Not holding on to their second place as best they can. Yep, looks like everyone's getting into the quiz portion. We're looking for the Sonic ball. Well, there are plenty of those to go around. I'd be surprised if anyone were to fail this here. This far into the season, everyone's stats should be good enough that the only time they're failing the quiz is what has happened to Chad a few times where there wasn't enough correct options to go around. Go. All right. Yep. Jimothy continuing to be ahead. No trips from anyone yet. Meanwhile, Shorky doing their best to try and keep up, but they are running. They're running behind. Okay, as we see, there is still. There's still a good chance Shorky can at least catch up to Audot here. Oh my, yes, Audot taking a poor route while Shorky taking the optimal route on that turn there. Ooh, Jimothy. Ooh, Jimothy getting... Oh no, Jimothy getting... Everyone but Thembo getting pitted, which means Audot is going to take last. Oh my... Dropped my controller, sorry. Hold on. Oh no! And that unfortunate pitting means Audot is going to be 5-5 on wins and last places. Kinda crazy. Alright. Meanwhile, Jimothy is going to bump themselves up to 7 wins. See, no trips from anyone that I could see, but Thembo did in fact get boxed. Meaning they are in a very much a commanding lead, and I think pretty much a basically guaranteed. Yeah, guaranteed for the Box and Tested Award now. I was getting such horrible luck streaks. I know, it's insane, it's crazy. It's like, it seems to be very hot or cold right now in terms of their ability to do anything. Alright, no trips from anything I could see there, so we're going to move right on to the next race. Looking for a Jimothy map, which, now for Jimothy we have Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, Aquamarine, Topaz, hold on, Stump Valley, Mushroom Forest, has Garnet. So we got 5 left. No leading box. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what could have happened to Thembo. Wait, Thembo's been very unfortunate in terms of luck right now. But Thembo's high intelligence has still been making up for it and still able to, like, keep things competitive. But alright, we have 5 Jimothy courses to potentially end up on. Let's see where they go. We have landed on the first one, meaning we are going to Stump Valley. Alright. The Stump Valley. Jimothy will face off against Shorky now and Thembo. Ah! There we go. There we go. As we've seen before, this will likely be Thembo favored. As their fly basically lets them skip the entire water section, and their incredible power means they get to get up that rock wall with ease before anyone else. Alright, here we go. Off to Stump Valley. Here we go. Due to some weird pathing choices, Jimothy was a little behind there, but now just, you know, just doing what they do best and tripping right out of the gate means they are going to have to fight to avoid a last place finish here. Meanwhile, Thembo just off to a strong lead, and that inability to trip means they are going to be in a very, very good position. Oh my god, now with a second trip, saying, if I'm gonna get last place, I might as well grow my lead on the trips category. And there we go, Thembo tying it up once again for wins with their 7th. Meanwhile, now suffering their 4th last place, but tripping twice, putting them at a trip total of 11. Alright. With that, we're back on a Thembo course. So, let's see. Thembo courses was Aquamarine, Topaz, Peridot, and Diamonds. We got 4 options, meaning a D4 is what we shall roll. And it is 4, meaning we are going to Diamond. Alright, and on Diamond, Thembo will face off against Chat, Adat, and Shorky. Alright, we'll see. I think this should be Adat favored, I'd say, against competition. The fastest runner here is Shorky with a 4:02, so not quite enough to blast ahead like Jimothy or Now, and Shorky's swim is mediocre, I'd say. So certainly something Adat can catch up on. Okay. Let's do it. This is Adat's chance to claim a win and try to keep themselves in the running for most wins. There we go. Yep, as expected, Shorky is first. Thembo immediately off there. Shorky just slightly faster. Oh! Chat and Audit getting boxed. Ooh, that is going to hurt Audit's opportunity to try and take a win here then. Alright, but it looks like both of them are up. And barring any other unfortunate circumstances, Audit should at least be able to do some catching up to Shorky here, at least on the rock wall, and able to pull ahead of Chat in some respects. There we go, Thembo already on the trees. Shorky also, are we going to start seeing Audit and Chat? Yes, Audit has just gotten to the trees. Looks like... No, okay, that was Audit getting to the trees. Shorky is already off, done with their food. And looks like, there we go, Audit also making their way. And it looks like Chat is also off to the races here. Oh boy, getting boxed there is going to be a massive deficit for Audit. And that's the real question. This could... That little run of bad luck by Audit could mean this is Thembo's race to win. Alright, here we go. Alright, Audit facing... Thembo being the first to get to the quiz here. Alright, yep. We're looking for Sonic Dolls. It's like it is relatively neck and neck for both Audit and Shorky here. Yeah. Ooh. I think, well, Audit will be able to comfortably... Oh no, who is that? Oh, that's a trip from Shorky. Oh my. Not gonna matter too much, but it is gonna give Audit the opportunity to get the second here. But Thembo has such a lead that there's just no chance. There's no way Audit's gonna be able to catch up to Thembo here. This is very, very unfortunate for Audit getting boxed in this instance. It means Thembo will very likely be able to take the lead here. And I say very likely, I think it's almost guaranteed at this point. Audit taking the lead, or Thembo taking the lead in most wins, meaning for Audit to be a contender is going to have to pick up some wins elsewhere. Look at that. No one even in sight of Thembo there. Audit getting out of the crab pool, doing their absolute best, but is going to take a miracle for Audit to somehow close this gap. There we go. Thembo does get pitted, but it is just not enough. The gap is too much. And Thembo is going to take a first here. Meanwhile, Audit catches up and is at least able to secure second. Okay, there we go. It looks like both Audit and Shorky did avoid getting pitted there, at the very least. Meanwhile, Chat unfortunately did in fact get pitted. What a shame. And there we go. Alright. With that, Audit takes their 8th win. Chat further securing the last place finish award. Further just increasing their lead, putting them at 9. Meanwhile, Shorky did trip, putting them up to 9 trips. And both Chat and Audot got boxed. Ultimately, in my opinion, that is definitely what sealed their doom for this battle. Rather unfortunate, but it's how it goes sometimes. All right. Well, we get to go to a Thembo map. I'm curious, how many courses with Audot do we have left? Can Audot potentially make a rally? Audot has like 3 courses left, and they're all on ones Audot isn't really favored for, except for Crab Pool. Or Audot's got 4, but is only favored on 1 of them. Unfortunate. Well, maybe Audot could pull something off on Garnet, but yeah. I think this very much is going to be a contest between Audot and Jimothy for most wins, since Audot was unfortunately not able to pick up a win there on Diamond. Okay. Let's see. Looking at Thembo, we have Aquamarine, Topaz, and Peridot. Let's go ahead and roll that dice. Landed on a 3, which means it is Topaz. There we go. We've got, on Peridot, we've got Thembo, Audot, Now, and Shorky. Alright, Peridot it is. Here we go, okay. So on Peridot, let's see, I think Now definitely the one favored here, though they are the one that trips the absolute most, so, you know, we'll see. If it's an early enough trip, then Now could make a comeback, but you know, Peridot is perhaps up there as one of the courses you see the most trips on, just due to the fact that it is entirely based on running. There we go. Now definitely has a big enough lead. They could trip and still not get overtaken by Thembo. And I can't really say the same for the other competitors here. Well, perhaps Shorky, but I think if Audot were to trip here, especially if Thembo gets some good routing going down the Serpentine Hill, Thembo could avoid a last place finish and instead deliver it straight to Audot. Alright, yeah. Honestly, no, we're like most of the way through the course. No trips at the moment. I say that, but looks like everybody's moving. So I think that was just part of the music. Yeah, it looks like it was just part of the music, so it looks like Now is about to get into first. Oh, but Shorky does trip. Okay, Shorky does at least pull out a trip, which does put them a little bit closer to Now on the trips category. There we go. Alright. Thembo takes their second last place placing. Well, Now is actually able to claim their 4th. Meanwhile, Shorky finds themselves at 10 trips in total. I think that was it. That was the only observed trips we had seen. There we go. Shorky 1 trip away from tying with Now. Meanwhile, getting to claim a 4th win, making them 4-4 on wins in last place. Similar to Adat, who's 5-5 in that regard. Now, this is definitely, I think, Now's best performance in a while. Although, actually, Season 3 Part 2 Now did manage to pull off 4 wins. Now actually managing to pull off... Yeah, now that I think about it. Let's see. What was the most wins Now ever gotten in a thing? It looks like second half of Season 2 Now actually came out with 6 wins. Dang, that's crazy. But okay. Alright, congratulations to Now on Peridot. Let's go ahead and find another Now course, which seems it's most of the remaining ones. We have Crab Pool, Mushroom Forest, Aquamarine, Topaz. That's it. Yep, that's it. There's only 5 courses remaining, and Now is on 4 of them. So, let's go ahead and roll. We've landed on a 2, which means we go to Mushroom Forest. Featuring Now, Adat, Jimothy, and Shorky. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right, and this should be one Now's opportunity to take another win. However, should they trip, Jimothy is ready and waiting to seal a victory and make themselves tied with Thembo. Meanwhile, oh no, Adat has tripped. Well, to be fair, Adat was not favored for much in the way of placements for this race, so... Oh no! And now they trip as well! As I said, that is losing so much momentum unless both Jimothy and Shorky trip as well. This is definitely... this is definitely Jimothy's race to win. There we go, alright. And yep, kind of as predicted, Now's unfortunate trip cost them a win, though it does secure their lead of trips, putting them at 12, Adat having 9 trips to their name. And Jimothy putting themselves at 8 wins, keeping them tied with Thembo. Meanwhile, Adat will go to a kind of losing record with their 6th last place placing. Very unfortunate for Adat, as Adat only has 2 races remaining, which means there's really no chance they can they could perhaps like claim steal the last place award from chat. But okay, looking over at the Jimothy races, there are 4 races remaining total in round 3 and just in season 4 in general. And Jimothy is in 3 of those, on Aquamarine, Topaz, and Garnet. And we land on the 3rd one, meaning we are going to Garnet. Okay. So, on Garnet, Jimothy will face off against Adat, Shorky, and Chat. Dang it. Yep, off to Garnet we go. This one's definitely going to be kind of a mix on what's going to happen. Ada, I think, definitely has a good chance of potentially taking this one, though Jimothy is also there. Not too far off from Adat in terms of power, and definitely eclipses Adat pretty decently in terms of run. So, we'll see. We will have to see. Alright. You're off. I'm not doing at least a smart thing, taking an inside route, which is going to keep them pretty close. Actually, yeah, currently at first. And Shorky with a trip! Oh no, likely just trying to keep themselves competitive for the Trips Award with Now. Here we go. Onto the rock wall. I don't really expect any changes in the placing right now, or in the running. All that should be able to make even the ever so slight lead here, having a higher power than everyone else in the group. Though only by roughly 20 higher than Jimothy. Here we go. Alright, Shorky taking a bit longer than everyone else, but finally up to their tree. Looks like Anna will finish their fruit just before Jimothy. But is that going to be a big enough lead for Anna to stay ahead before getting to the rock wall? I don't know. It is narrowing, though. Anna putting up a good effort, is able to get to the rock wall first. Okay. They are not in a good position to take the inside route. Meanwhile, Jimothy very much is. If Jimothy takes the inside route, then it will very much be over for Adat. Okay, well, Jimothy did take an outside route, but they're just too fast for Adat to be able to catch up. And with that, Jimothy will take the lead. Well, meanwhile, Shorky was able to catch up and overtake Chat. Meaning Chat further secures their last place lead at 10. Meanwhile, Jimothy is going to secure a 9th first place placing. And then let's see, yeah, Shorky was at 11 trips. There we go. Alright, so we go back to a Jimothy stage. Let's see, how many races do we have left? We've got 3 races left. Jimothy is in 2 of them, on Aquamarine and Topaz. So, evens for Aquamarine, odds for Topaz. That is a 1. We'll go to Aquamarine, where Jimothy will face off against Shorky, Now, and Fembo. Alright, this should be pretty straightforward. Unless Jimothy has some very unfortunate screw-ups here, I think they'll be able to take a win. Take a win here, which, if they do, means that they should have a very, very good chance of claiming the first place placing award for themselves, as they currently lead Thembo by 1, and Thembo has 1 more race after this, but it is another race they share with Jimothy. So it just depends. Can Thembo's slow and steady strategy pay off on either of these 2 races? Will Disaster strike Jimothy and deny them any additional first place placings? We'll have to see. Off to the first small water section. Now putting in the best work they can, but ultimately falling into 3rd. And very soon, yes, 4th. they're unable to overcome everyone else who's much stronger at swimming here. Meanwhile, on this running section, Jimothy able to hold on to a very, very strong lead. Meanwhile, Now has been able to overcome Thembo, putting them in last. Though, Shorky with a trip, which should tie Shorky with Now for most trips. While Thembo finding themselves in second place, thanks to their still very much monstrous swim stat. Meanwhile, it's up to Shorky. Can Shorky overcome Now? Shorky does have a solid swim advantage over Now. While it is not enough to really contend with the top three, being Adat, Jimothy, and Thembo, it is enough to at least keep them solidly middle of the pack and overcome lesser swimmers like Now and Chat. Here we go. Jimothy just running on. Looks like while Thembo is out, Jimothy is able to reach the end, and that will claim their 10th win. Meanwhile, oh no. It looks like Shorky was not quite able to overcome Now. And Now's... Yep. Now's colossal run stat is going to secure a third place and deliver a last place placing to Shorky. Putting their last place placings to 6 and Jimothy's first place placings to 10. Which means, I think, the closest competitor in terms of wins is Thembo at 8, but Thembo only has 1 race remaining. So it looks like Jimothy has the most first place placings award in the bag. Meanwhile, Shorky having a trip means they are tied for most trips with Now at 12 apiece. Let's see, and yep, that is everything. Alright, so with Jimothy taking that win, we're going to go straight to Topaz. The second to last race we have, and the last one featuring Jimothy. So let's see, Jimothy will once again face off against Now and Thembo, though this time trading out Shorky for Chat. So let's see, this one, Thembo should have a decent chance. Actually, as this does feature a rock climbing wall segment. So, they have a decent chance of carving out somewhat of a lead for themselves. Alright, and we're off. Oh, Chat immediately off to a trip. Basically, just guaranteeing their last place status, which, to be fair, they already had that in the bag. They didn't need to trip, but, you know, maybe they're trying to make some kind of gambit for most last place, or most trips. You know, who knows? Here we go. Now in Jimothy, the wall. Let's see, Thembo surpassing Jimothy on the wall, and just now surpassing Now. Here we go, yes. Thembo is going to be able to get to the top of the wall with an opportunity to make a pretty reasonable lead for themselves. Though taking the outside route is going to hurt them. Trip strap for the win, yeah! There we go, yeah. Thembo taking the outside route is ultimately going to hurt them, though that fly stat able to give them a nice lead in the water over Jimothy. And with that, back to being able to build out a solid lead for themselves. Oh, that looks like... Yeah, that looks like that was a trip for now. Okay. Actually, good for now. That might, or most likely secures the Trips Award for them then. As I think Shorky only has one race left, but is on Crab Pool, where a trip is incredibly rare. It's possible Jimothy wins this one? Oh, possibly, yeah. Jimothy has a 566 in swim, while Thembo has a 511 in swim. So Jimothy will slowly close this gap on Thembo, and once they get out, Jimothy's very strong run stat should be able to rocket them ahead, unless Jimothy were to trip, which Jimothy has actually not tripped very much at all this entire season. And as we said, there we go. Jimothy able to pull it out and put themselves at 11 wins. That's crazy. Something exactly on Thembo. True. That could, if that had happened. Okay, so we had, looks like, a triple piece for chat and now. Meaning, chat puts themselves up at 7 trips, now putting themselves up at 13 trips, which should actually secure the Trips Award. As I was saying, because the last race we have is on Crab Pool, which does feature it did happen, I forgot. Yeah, we've seen 1 trip on Crab Pool. So if Shorky somehow were to trip on Crab Pool, which is incredibly rare, they would be able to force a tie on most trips. So we'll see. But let's see. As far as wins and losses go, this is once again a last place placing for chat, and Jimothy taking their 11th win. And yep, I already recorded trips, so we're good. Alright. We have one last race remaining. It does not include Jimothy, so we'll be winning. Yes, Jimothy is doing very good. He's doing a very good job, taking a very strong lead on the wins category, and actually has taken no last place placings, which means they will also secure that. Also, Gray, you missed it, but Jimothy and Thembo tied in the dojo. It's possible Thembo will finally also enjoy run meta. Maybe. Yeah, so because that is so rare, we've done this before. As far as the calculations for like the win-loss records, it's worth half a win for both Thembo and Jimothy, but we are also giving out a special bonus award. We'll also give out an additional bonus award to Thembo and Jimothy for that, similar to what we did for Shorky and Chat last in part 1 of season 4. Yeah, apparently draws are possible. Didn't even know that. I was just expecting it to go to time. Which reminds me, it actually did go to time. I was so distracted by it being a draw, but like... We'll just count it as like... We'll just count them as wins via timeout, because it still went to time, so that's relevant. We have 2 rounds remaining, so if Jimothy were to take another one to time, that would be another guaranteed point. Then when Jimothy lose the rest of the fights. Yeah. That is definitely, because it was a draw, because that does only count as half a win. Arad is currently in the lead with a 3-0. So we can make Miyamoto Musashi jokes about it. Fair. But alright, we have, for the races, the last race of Season 4, we have Crab Pool, which, because that does not feature Jimothy, we will give the spotlight to good old Chat, the last place placer of Topaz, the previous race. And Chat will be facing off against Arad now and Shorky. I think it should be pretty obvious who's gonna win Crab Pool here. But you know, this will be interesting. It does mean I think Arad gets to go 6-6. Yeah, Arad will have 6 wins and 6 last place placings. It's kind of crazy. Because in the same time we've had now with a 4-4. Alright, there we go. And we're off, and as expected, Arad is here, just breaking clear away from the group. Yeah, we're expecting, Shorky will be slowly pulling ahead of the other two, but not nearly at the pace of Arad. There we go. Alright. And because unfortunately Shorky was not able to pull off a trip there, now we'll guarantee the most trips award at 13. Now there we go. Hana gets to go 6-6 while Chat claims 12 last place placings. Staff fighter, both fighters only ever fought with wooden weapons against metal weapons. Only found and matching each other. That's awesome. Alright. That is the racing portion done. We just have the dojo to finish up, but before that I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. So let's go ahead and finish off the last 2 rounds of the dojo. Okay, so our first match will be against Adat and Jimothy. Alright. Yep. Adat's had a good run, but they were ultimately going up against foes they have had a pretty decent record against. So, Adat's last 2 are going to go up against their toughest competition. Let's see, Jimothy's big advantage here is being significantly faster than Adat. Now, if Adat can get some good dodges in on Jimothy, they could manage to pull ahead on the damage race. Both taking it to time and taking a win. There we go. Yeah, honestly, just a constant back and forth on the 2. And there we go. Jimothy needing a pep up very early into their Zeal meter. Ooh, and Adat with a dodge. There we go. Alright. Adat also needing a pep up. Gonna take 1 hit. Meanwhile, yeah, Jimothy back to needing a pep up. And there we go. 20 seconds left. Holding on to an advantage as best they can. Going down to about 5 seconds remaining. That damage should be enough. What is going to happen here? Yes! Adat just barely ahead, able to take that win. And that puts Adat's dodges up to 5, tying them for Thembo. Meaning Adat gets to move on to a 4-0 record, while Jimothy unfortunately suffers a loss, but as a consolation prize, they're definitely guaranteed a bonus level for that draw. Also, they suffered a loss via timeout, which puts their timeout rounds total to 3. So they're going to be eating good when it comes to bonus levels this season. That is for sure. Meanwhile, I think from Adat's perspective, Adat needs to fight really hard in this dojo, as they were unable to secure any bonus levels during the race. But, okay, let's go ahead and jump over into the next round, or next match. We have Now versus Thembo. Alright, let's see. Can Now have a repeat of their performance last season and get a ring out on Thembo. Ooh! Just goes to show how much Now is lacking on any kind of defensive stats. Ooh! 1 more hit from Thembo, and Now is going to be in a desperate situation. Now really needs to dodge here. I believe Now has just not been doing at all. Ooh, Now getting a hit interrupting that move, but it's over. Not a single dodge from Now means Thembo is able to make very quick work. Make very quick work of Now. we go. Thembo continues on, now having a record of 3.5. Alright, so that depends. So the top competitors for the most wins, Thembo and Adat, Thembo trailing by half a point. They're going to face off in the final round, so no matter what, if Adat wins, they get the most wins. If Thembo wins, then they do as well. So we'll have to see. It'll be a crazy match no matter what. But before that, we must conclude. We must go with the last match of round 4, which is going to be Shorky versus Chat. Here we go. It is Shorky's turn to face the sponge. Bummer to Now. Now has not managed to dodge at all this entire season, or this entire second half of season 4. There we go. All right. Ooh, Chad actually being able to deliver equal damage to Shorky. But can Chad keep that up? Ooh, Shorky with a dodge. The dodge is certainly going to put Chat at a disadvantage, as they are running low on Zeal. Shorky with a second dodge, meaning just leaving Chat in shambles. Oh, sure. Yep, there we go. Chat able to get one last hit out before needing that pep up. Ooh, Shorky just needs to get one good hit in on Chat, and Shorky could actually claim a ring out victory of their own. Ooh, but Chat with a dodge. Meaning Shorky needs that pep up back. Oh no! This is Chat's opportunity to bring the fight back to center. Here we go. We have 10 seconds left. Looks like this is going to time. Shorky was so close to getting that ring out, but unfortunately, Chat with a dodge at the very end, meaning it. Oh my! While Shorky does take the win, Shorky does claim a win. Both competitors get dodges in. That actually puts Chat in the lead for most dodges at 6, while Shorky gets tied in the 3-way runner-up slot. That was kind of cool. That was pretty cool, yeah. Alright. Shorky with a 1-3 record, while Chat has a 0-4 record. Alright, and it was a timeout. It was a timeout victory, though. Actually, yeah. Ooh, that's important for Chat as well. That was Chat's 3rd loss via timeout, which means they are guaranteed that bonus award. Okay, with that, we have 1 round, aka 3 more fights to go. Let's go ahead. We have Chat versus Now. Once again, this is an opportunity. This does present Now an opportunity. After all, Chat very much a sponge, not able to do much damage really in any capacity. So Now could try to just keep pushing Chat towards the edge and gain another ring out victory for themselves. Ooh, Now with the dodge there. That's very good for Now. Now doesn't really lose any spacing on the board. We're not really able to capitalize on it. Not really being able to push Chat very far with any of these strikes. Alright, Chat running very low on Zeal here. Ooh. There we go, yep. Chat running out of Zeal, meaning Now has an opportunity to push Chat even further ahead, and Now still needing Zeal, which means now is able to claim a second. Let's go. Now is able to claim a second ring out. There we go. Now with 2 ring outs to their name for this section is fantastic. Now rising to a 2-0 record while chat having a 0-5. And then let's see, how many dodges did we see from that? I think that was really just 1 dodge from now, correct? I think that was just 1 dodge from now, which does mean their dodge number is tied with Jimothy for the lowest, which is an award. Don't forget that. All right, looking all good. I can always review the footage just in case. But I believe it was only 1. Yeah, it was only 1. I would have been a bit more hyped to see it if it had. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead. Enough thinking. If I'm really worried about it, I'll check the VOD. Otherwise, let's go ahead, jump over to Jimothy versus Shorky, the penultimate match. This is something, I guess Jimothy doesn't really care what happens too much in this fight, as they've already secured the timeout award. I think, honestly, the worst thing that could happen to Jimothy here is Jimothy gets some dodges in. Ooh, but Shorky gets a dodge. As I say it, Jimothy gets a dodge. There we go. All right. Dodge apiece for both competitors. And Jimothy just dealing significant damage to Shorky here. It's definitely not what Shorky wants to see. Like, would certainly like to be able to survive in this fight as much as they can. And Jimothy needing some pep up, giving Shorky an opportunity to get a hit in. No, Shorky is also starting to run very low on their zeal. Ooh. Yeah. And running out of zeal at the worst possible time means Jimothy is able to KO Shorky. There we go, 1-1, which means Shorky is tied for most dodges with chat. Meanwhile, assuming it now is only dodged once, means they have the... they are actually guaranteed for the lowest amount of dodges, interestingly enough, as Jimothy's 2 takes them out of the out of the running. And now we have one last match, which is going to decide a lot of things. It is, of course, Thembo versus Adat. I accidentally put them on the wrong side. It doesn't let us cancel. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright. I think what both Ada and Thembo here are hoping to get some good amount of dodges in. So they can make a challenge for the most dodges award. Speaking of which, Thembo with a dodge, Ada with a dodge as well. Immediately put them in a good spot. Ada would also like to see this go to time. Thembo with a dodge, putting them in the lead for most, they are now in the lead for most dodges. Ooh. Alright. Odd is dangerously close to running out of zeal here. Can Odd at least get another hit off? They can, but Thembo dodges another time. Oh my. Yes, Thembo is now very much in a dominant position to take the most dodges award. Meanwhile, Adat needs to. Ooh, it looks like Thembo. I don't think Adat can pull off a lead here. It is close, but Adat needs to get some severe amount of dodges. Speaking of which, Adat with another dodge. Oh, but Thembo, a third dodge this time. And we were down to very little time. 2, 1, and it is going to go to Thembo. Oh, no. And there we go. Adat falling with a 4-1 record. Meanwhile, Thembo going... having a 4.5 record. Thembo having a total dodge of 9 with 7 dodges for Adat. It does go to time, so Adat will at least walk away with 1 bonus award. 4 dodges? Yeah. Yeah, I counted that. It went from I put it from 5 to 9. Okay. Bummer for Adat. Adat was so close to getting a win there. But I think that means Adat only walks away with 1 bonus award for this season. Bit of a bummer, unfortunately, but oh well. It was such a close and tight match. But it's how it goes sometimes. Okay. The fly training for Thembo. Oh yeah, just all those extra dodges did a lot. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and tally up. I'm sticking to my belief that Now only dodged once in that last fight, which means they get the sole, they're the sole winner of the least dodges award. Damage with the Zeal, dodges the killer. Yeah. And, like, Thembo's high intelligence, meaning that their Zeal just drains way slower than literally anyone else, just makes it so much harder. Makes it so much harder to challenge them on that stuff. But okay, let's go ahead. I'm going to hop over to the monitor here. All right. So here we go. These are the stats. This is how things all worked out. Jimothy taking the clear lead. Jimothy taking the clear lead on most wins. So that will be, as a point, awarded for Jimothy. Shorky had no wins. No wins this season. So that secures them a bonus award. Most last place awards went to Chat. So they get to claim that bonus award. Least last place award actually also went to Jimothy. So they get to have 2. Jimothy another don't add up? What do you mean? Oh yeah, they did. Right. They won. I forgot to catalog the win and loss spread for Shorky and Jimothy. Oh shoot. Oh no, it was a win for Jimothy because Jimothy won by KO there. There. That's it. That works. Yeah, that should be accurate now. Yeah. Okay, so. Back to this. Yeah, least last place award goes to Jimothy. Meanwhile, most trips goes to Now at 13. We'll get that. Thembo, for the Box of Tested Award, Thembo walks away with the win for that, having 3. So that'll be a bonus award for them. Over at the Dojo, with basically 4.5 wins, Thembo comes out on top. With that, it's also here we will award additional bonus levels for that draw that Jimothy and Thembo both got. So that's an extra bonus award for those two. Most losses went to Chat with once again an 0-5 record. Then most dodges goes to Thembo, putting their total up to 4. But least dodges actually is taken by Now, oddly enough, despite having a pretty high fly stat themselves. So there you go. Meanwhile, the Timeout Awards. We have 3 winners of the Timeout Award. Adat gets a Timeout Award. Jimothy gets a Timeout Award, putting them up to 4. And then Chat gets a Timeout Award, putting their number up to 3. And then the last award given out is for the number of ring out wins, which Now achieved 2 of them, putting their total bonus awards up to 4. So there we go. And let's see, I think that, yeah, that should be all the bonus awards we've been giving out. I think least dodges and... I think I made a note about it. It was like least dodges and something else. It was going right into oh, and the All by Decision Award, which we didn't have anyone proc. Which, you know, that's whatever. Alright. But yeah, so that is the layout. Everyone at least walked out of this with 1 bonus award. Some Chao came tantalizingly close to getting more, but unfortunately they were not able to. Looking at you, Adat. But yeah, same with Shorky, actually. Shorky was really close on that Trips award, but sadly it just didn't work out for them. Now, honestly, Adat was pretty close on dodges as well, just falling behind Thembo by 2. A real bummer for them, I'd say. But all right. So that concludes season 4. Season 5. I'll reach out to everyone about that. Was the dodges until Thembo decided to go 4 in a row. Thembo's done that. Thembo did that in season 4 as well. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Thembo went crazy on the dodges there at the very end. It was nuts. But yeah, so yeah. That concludes season 4. We'll be going into season 5, where in addition to all the bonus awards everyone got, we will be giving out 25 levels per Chao. So we're going to just be rocketing up that power level. This is a good opportunity to make any big moves you want to make. Then we channeled early days Mike Tyson and Dempsey ruled everything. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but yeah. Also a reminder, in the on the like midway point of season 5, we will be giving out retroactive bonus awards. Basically just bonus awards given out because, you know, over the course of this we've been adding more and more bonus awards. So any awards a Chao would have earned previously before that bonus award was active we're just going to give those out at the preseasonal break. I've already gone and like tallied up how many those are. So I believe it's pretty generous to all but 2 Chao. I think Thembo only ends up with 1 additional bonus award for that, I think. Yeah. Well, not a ton for some. It depends. Okay. So the way I calculated it, let me do this real quick. So I had gone and calculated it for like least dodges and everything. More points was fine. True, yeah. Thembo doesn't need it. Thembo will get by with pure talent alone. Plus those 4 bonus awards they earned at the end of season 4 is definitely going to help a lot. Because you basically get now like 29 bonus awards, or 29 levels to throw around. But yeah, I think it's like Adat gets 5. Thembo, yeah, I think Thembo only gets 1 here. And it was for a least dodges in season 1. And 1 for retroactive. Yeah, basically. Though you don't apply the retroactive doesn't happen nearly around the 30. Yeah. Though that isn't until just before part 2 of season 5. The retroactives will happen between part 1 and part 2 of season 5. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. Yeah, it'll basically be like you get an extra bonus award at the end of season 5 part 1 that you can use to try and like shore up any stats you want. Yeah, I think the way it worked out was like Thembo got like 1 bonus award, Adat got 5. Now only got like 2. Well, let me double check that. Yeah, now gets 2. Jimothy got... Yeah, Jimothy got 5. I think Shorky got 5, and Chat got 5. I'll double check my math on that, but it was like most everyone gets like 5 bonus awards except for Thembo and Now, who get like 1 and 2 respectively. But like that is a solid amount, though at this point the power level is high enough that it shouldn't make as much of a difference if it did like earlier on. But yeah, I think one of those bonus awards came from like season 2 part, or like in season 2 part 1, Adat would have gotten like 3 whole additional bonus awards, including being the only Chao to get the by decision award, having like 1 timeout loss, 3 timeout losses, 1 timeout win, and 1 ring out loss. So like Adat already got 3 bonus awards during season 2 part 1, but like with the retroactive stuff, technically would have gotten 6 in that case, because Adat gets I think I didn't have the timeout award active by then either. I'd have to double check all the what all the stuff was. I think, oh yeah, one of Adat's retroactive awards comes from getting boxed and tested 4 times. It was crazy. But yeah, so I will go ahead, reach out to everyone. Thanks to the shenanigans with the wheel, looks like we'll have next stream that we have everything prepped and ready. He wins them, yeah. It was crazy. You know what? Adat needs it. Adat got screwed over on some really important IVs. So, you know what? Adat needs that. That is important for Adat. But yeah, Yeah, I think so. Ideally, it'd be nice if everyone was ready with their stuff. If I was able to get everyone's stuff ready by Sunday. Worst case scenario, if that doesn't happen and we have to wait till like Monday or Tuesday, then whatever. That's fine. But basically, we'll have a whole 2 hours of Chao stream. I need to go to the doctor to check everyone's. I need to just to find out the IVs. True. Yeah, I can go do that. I'll like post. I'll post like info on that. Actually, why don't we just do that now? You know what? It's like 5 minutes till midnight for me. We might as well just do it. Let's go ahead. You know what? We'll start with Ada. I'm curious. Ada's definitely got like a good score in swim, but I feel like that's just about it. Howdy. Howdy, Ada. Oops, I went the wrong way. Do it during stream. Yeah. I figure, you know what? Let's just do it. Also, yeah, I need to actually swap. There we go. But yeah, I'll make sure after stream to like post on like, yeah, here's all the bonus awards. Here's who got what. Let me know. Ideally, we get it by Sunday. And if we have everything ready to go by Sunday, that means Sunday stream gets to start off with 2 hours of Chao. If not, then, the next stream we're able to have everything done. What are you all on about? No, our stream. Yeah. Let's see. It's here, right? Yeah. Health center. Yep. Is it medical chart? Or, see the doctor? Chart? Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's only a B in swim. But that's the best I've got. Fly and power are D's. They have an E in run. Anand has such a hard time. Oh my god. Anand has to work so hard to pull off anything in this this league. Stamina is a B, by the way. Felt horrible. Yeah. Makes round fruit. Good for you. Oh, Chao Karate. Hey! 25 wins, 22 losses. Such a sad meme. I know! That could have been, like, anything else. Oh, sure. Now you're happy. Alright. We'll just go in order of how we have them on the chart. Let's go ahead. Dumbo, you're up! Alright, time to see the prodigy child. Ready to laugh? Yeah. Let's do it. This is the health center. Doctor will examine your Chao. Alright, show me. Honest? Okay. Not quite as busted, but exactly what I was saying about run. Look at that. Fly and power are just okay, but the run is, like, absurd. And stamina is just okay. Yeah, it's an A and run. I was like, I saw that 27. I'm like, oh my god. Dembo could be like a monster and run. It was like, jeez. Honestly, power's only a D. We don't have a lot of Chao with C, it seems. Literally holding Themba back all this time. Yeah, I think next athletic league, maybe we start with this. We'll like, it's like, all right, you get your Chao. I'll assign them one level in each, and then it's just like, okay, I'm gonna take your Chao to the doctor and like see their ability and everything. That way you get like the best idea. We'll do that so everyone can get like a better feel for it. Just hit enter on step bonuses. 10 swim, 9 fly. 10 run. That's fair. Let's see. We'll see how it ends up going. Nancy was the best decision. Yeah. Ultimately, they'll end up with like an 11 and run, but it'll still matter. So I think also going into playoffs, we'll have some bonus awards based on like seeding, though probably won't be. Themba probably won't get too much from that because Themba's probably seeded #1 in like both the dojo and the races, but you know. Shoot, who's the next one? Oh, it's Now. Where's Now? That's chat. How do you two? Alright, Now. I guarantee you, Now is an Ian swim. Guarantee. Now's IVs in swim are on par with how bad Adat's IVs are in run. D at most. Well, in run, I think it's fine. It's swim that's a problem. Oh, yeah. I called it E on swim. E and stamina, not really that big a deal. B and fly is actually perfectly fine. Power and run as C is not bad. Yeah. It's all good. A C and run is honestly not the worst. That's like pretty solid. A B and fly means Now could go harder into a fly if they really wanted to. Okay. But yeah, I was talking about how freaking like Adat has it rough with stats, but like Now literally has 2 E's. The only thing is one of them is stamina, so who cares? Truly some Ali genetics, yeah. I don't want anyone eating fruit without my knowledge. Jimothy, you're next. Yeah, so it was like what did Adat's was like B D E D B. Themba was like B D A D C. Red Drum. Oh my. Hello, Dilly Bubbles. Welcome in. We're just checking out our Chao's IVs. Yeah. Oh, I love those are some great emotes. A Chao and Pikmin. Okay. Yeah, Jimothy. Honestly, not the worst. Yeah, reasonable why for Jimothy to have not invested in fly really at all. Having a D there. D and stamina is whatever. C and run and power is enough to definitely, like, make it good. So yeah, Jimothy in general just has, like, good stat distribution. And has, like, lucked out into not having to invest in, like, their bad stats. Yeah, Jimothy quite good. Jimothy quite strong. I can see Jimothy, like... I obviously will see how, like, all the stats work out and how I calculate those for, like, the seeding and the playoffs. But I would not be surprised if Jimothy ends up as, like, second seed. Alright. Sharky, calm down. You're next. And then we get to check out good old chat. Medical chart. Okay. Yep, yeah, as expected, unfortunately. Well, Shorky did ultimately go hard and swim early on. That D in ability is just rough. Have an A in stamina if you comedy gold, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you know, I'm griping about like Adat stats, but Shorky's also not that great. Honestly, I expected Power to be better. I was confident Power had like a better growth rate than that. Horrible IVs for Racy. Yeah, that D and run in a swim is not great. I think I'm gonna make sure to show this with Lexi and just be like, okay, I think Shorky should go for the dojo build. Yeah, B in stamina. It's like, jeez. Yeah, I think Shorky's best bet is to go for a dojo build and try to like win against like Thembo. Win out against Thembo with like power. Since I think the highest in power IVs we've seen is a C from both Shorky and Jimothy. All right. Time for the final one. Oh yeah, Ansel, when you get the chance. Also, as usual, 5 animals. Let me know. Let me know what you want. Ideally, they should fit in with, they should, you know, their stat boost should fit in with the stat boost you want. All right. Is a B. It's not quite an A, which is a bummer. But you know what? The final stage of our making Chao League 20 spreadsheets, IV sizing metagame. B is high enough. Yep. It is absurd. Chat actually is fine on like run and power. But that D and fly and swim is pretty unfortunate. It definitely goes to show why chat is the sponge, but unfortunately their defense stat just can't measure up. It's just, oh my god, that is crazy. But alright. Dojo, we can make them properly. We won't, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it looks like no Chao really ended up with, like, good power IVs. It was just, like, at best C. Both Chat, Shorky, and Jimothy have, like, C's in power. Are mythical? Yes. Yeah, you can use mythical. Just be careful. Mythicals tend to, give like XP in all stats, you know, minus that. So like where's Thembo? I just want to see like how close Thembo is to like power. Okay, Thembo's actually like pretty good if you wanted to give something that doesn't give a lot of like power boost. Because this is like the progression, the like level progression for Thembo. Very close to a level in stamina, very close to a level in swim, but plenty of room for like fly and run and power. Oop! Ah! Sorry.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Specifically power, so you.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Aye, aye. Did they give anything but power? Yeah, that would work.
Everything will be okay. Here. Everything will be okay.
I need to pet Thembo because I accidentally threw them. There we go. Oh my god, everyone just out here tripping. Yeah, let me know what you want. I already have a general idea of what I want for like Adat's plans, which I like to commit to Adat stat boost before anyone else, just so there's no chance of me like metagaming, since I have access to basically all this extra information. And was on Discord? Awesome. All on Unicorn. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's...
Everything will be okay.
That's good. Also, just to kind of go over, I think what my plans for like the playoffs, like going into the playoffs, there'll be like one last chance for like additional levels. Obviously, season 5 will give out like bonus levels like any other, but like based on your seeding for both the race and the dojo, there'll also be bonus levels given out. So it's mostly like if your first seed and second seed will get 1 bonus point apiece, third and fourth seed will get 2, and fifth and sixth will get 3 levels. And that'll be the case for both the race and the dojo. So if you're first seed in both the race and the dojo, you get 2. Since that was so dominant, I decided to take a villain heel roll. Say my evil plan, let everyone play around it. Ah, yes, the best kind of villain. Everyone's favorite villain. But yeah, so I was saying, yeah, basically it's like, 5th and 6th seed, like, let's be honest, chat is definitely guaranteed to be 6th seed in both the race and the dojo. So they'll get 3 levels each for that. So, like, going into the playoffs, chat will have at least, like, 6 levels to throw around, and, you know, just like that. So if someone ends up being, like, 2nd seed, if, like, say somehow Adat's able to be, like, 2nd seed in the dojo, but, like, third or fourth seed in the race, then, Adat would get, like, 1 on the race and 2 on the, 2 on, like, the dojo side, so they'd have a total of 3. Playing a villain is only fun to make everyone else agree with you as a goal. True. That's fair. That and hamming it up. You gotta ham it up, you know? That's the best way to be a villain. You gotta be evil and loving it. Like old school Disney villains. Wait, what? You can queer up Thimbo's character? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can make Thimbo as queer as you want. I mean, Thimbo is already a Thimbo, so you know, the Pink Menace, yes. But yeah, I think otherwise we're pretty much done here. It's about 12:15 for me. So yeah, I will look into Ansel, could you possibly DM me the name of that emulator that I could use for Sonic R? That was General Identity. It's Disney villain. It's canon now. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that. I wanna like try to also get that set up for Sunday. That way we can do like Sonic R. I think it was like Sonic R has a Grand Prix mode. We'll just like play the Grand Prix. I see it. Thank you. But yeah, I will write up the results and all that. And yeah, everyone. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's do a couple deciding for chats levels here while we're at it. Honestly, I think the best way... I think in some ways the best way to decide chat's levels is like we do a mix of spinning and the Discord React polls, because in order to properly do the Discord React polls, I have to essentially vote for all 5 things. So, so it means everyone else has much more impact on like the actual results. So let's go ahead, and I think the way I wanted to do chats levels was just say on the message, let us react on our own. That's true. I could do that. I think it's more fun when I just throw away my vote. But you know, I can do it. But first, I think the way we should go about the, chat stuff, similar to how we did it for Season 4, we can break it up into levels of 3, but I was thinking we could do just like going into Season 4, we do 1 spin that decides 5 of chat's levels, and then we'll be left with 20. Which means we could break that into like 5 instances of 3. Plus chat gets another 3 bonus levels, so that's like, we just have to do 6 votes doing 3 levels apiece. So I think that'll work. I think that would be a good play. And yeah, I guess, yeah, I'll do the message. I mean, I've already got like the reminder text of just like, all right, this is what all of them are. So, what to react with them. Awesome. Okay. Thanks for sending me all that info, Anzo. I will get a better look at it and mess around with it when I get the time. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's first do a great. Okay, so before we end, we're gonna do this first spin, and then yeah, I'll make a series of Discord posts. I mean, I've just got a lot to post on Discord sometime either after stream or tomorrow. All right, sweet. So let's go ahead. We'll decide. Yep, decide 5 of chat's levels. That'll put us down to. Let's see. That puts us down to 20. Maybe we do this twice. That puts us down to 15. Add the bonus levels in. That's 18. That should work because you can't divide 20 by 3. Yeah, honestly, how do you feel about that? Please land stamina. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm thinking maybe we should spin this twice. Said. Oh, okay. I was trying to think if we spin this once, we'll have like 20, add in the bonus levels, 23 levels, but that's not really divisible by 3. So if we spin this twice, that'll leave us with 18 levels, and that's easily divisible by 3. Because otherwise, if we don't do this at all, that's 28, which is also not divisible. So we could just spin this. We just spin this twice, and then the remaining, like, 18 levels are all decided by everyone. Sounds fair. Awesome. Okay. Let's do it. First spin, deciding 5 of chat's levels. Beep, 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 beep. Ha ha! Well, there we go. All right. 5 of chat's levels going right into stamina. And for the second spin, now we just want it to be one of each, so another one goes in. Swim. Okay, you know what? All right, 5 levels going into swim, 5 going into stamina minimum. All right. Come, mighty glacier trope. Yes. Yes, it is chat's goal to be the tankiest of all tanks. But all right. So with that, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do, figuring stuff out. Reaching out to people, making sure we try to get ideally we can get season 5 up and running by Sunday. If not, no big deal, we'll figure it out. And yeah, I'll have to make sure I'll like double check the VOD and check out or like update everyone with their IV gradings, because that was surprising for some. I honestly thought Shorky would have like a higher power rating. Ooh, and just something I remember because I just glanced at the wheel. I need to buy that Squishmallow. I need to do that too. I'll have that, and hopefully have a new piece of Sonic merch up on the wheel by Sunday. So yeah, lots of things to do. But in the meantime, let's go ahead, kind of wind down the night and find a raid target. Let's see. I think. Let's see. Alice is live. For how long? Is she live for long? That's the real question. Let me check. Okay. I am assuming maybe. I think they're queuing into a game, so they'll be live for a bit. Awesome. Okay. So we'll go ahead, raid Alice in Wonderland Games, great streamer, great friend of the stream, amazing speedrunner, pretty good Valorant player. Don't really play Valorant, so I don't have much to compare it to. But yeah, great person. Need to get her to play Lethal Company on stream sometime with us, because that would be a blast. But anyway, all that said, let's go ahead and get that raid started. Once again, just a reminder, I will not be able to stream Friday, just because I will be going out celebrating my cousin's 21st birthday with them. And that unfortunately happens Friday night. So, yeah, next stream will be Sunday. Otherwise, I'll be reaching out to everyone about their bonus awards and trying to get Season 5 up and running. That'll be the last full season before the playoffs. So, I think it'll be fun, very much enjoyable. Oh yeah, thanks to... what was it? Hi, Randy, who gave us a raid earlier. Really appreciate that. That was awesome. Yeah. But, yeah. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Okay. Anyway. Well, yeah. Nothing else to say, really. We beat 3D Blast. Yay! In a kind of roundabout way, but we still beat it. And yeah. I'll look at the stuff Ansel sent me, try to make sure we get Sonic R set up, and yeah, we'll be able to do that, do its Grand Prix, and then after that, we're on to another racing game with Sonic Riders. So yeah, alright. All that said, thank you so much, everyone. Show Alice some love, have a fantastic night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.